Stab. That over perfection. What we doing? Yes. Yakuza. Oh, I am. My hair might go a bit wild. I'm just gonna apologise for that. But yeah, we are gonna play some more Yakuza as we luckily have a cheeky bank holiday today in the UK. I'm gonna make the most of it, and we're gonna play a lot of Yakuza hopefully. So we're gonna carry on pretty much where we left off, which was we finished off Kiryu's chapter and started Sajima's. And yeah, I'm just I think I'm just gonna focus on story missions today. I kind of I don't know. I was thinking about it after the other day, and like, although I was enjoying some of the side quests, I was just sort of a bit like, eh. After them, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna focus on story. We'll just go like push our way through. Ah, I was in that shop. Fine. Really? They shouldn't be able to block that. They couldn't in the third one, in the fourth one. Go away, Xbox. No one cares about your points. Yeah, so we're gonna play more Yakuza today. I'm still undecided about what's happening after Yakuza. Mainly because obviously it was gonna be Final Fantasy. And it still might. I just feel like I kind of just I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We are definitely gonna play Yakuza. Play Fatal Frame. Fucking Fatal Frame. Jesus Christ. We will definitely play Final Fantasy Type 0. I just don't know if it's going to be right after this or a couple games down. Evening. Oh, Sajima, come on in. Please, make yourself at home. I appreciate it, ma'am. So they're coming for you tonight, huh? Yep. Who would have thought you'd go from breaking out of one of the high security prisons down in Okinawa to serving time and all up way in Abashiri, one end of Japan to the other, like some kind of magic trick. Might not be so bad though. If you behave, you'll be out in what, 2 years? So I hear. In the meantime, we've got the Tojo clan and the Omni Alliance still duking it out. As long as they're roughly equal in power, the Yakuza world order is maintained. But if anything ever tips the scales one way or another, a war will be the last of our worries. It'll leave an opening the foreign mafias will come in and exploit, not to mention all the 2-bit street gangs who don't have to worry about anti-Yakuza laws. That's why even us cops want to see a Tojo clan back to its former heights. Ironic, huh? I don't know. Makes pretty good sense to me. Rather have the devil you know than one you don't, especially if that devil's already on a leash. Too bad the Tojo clan has far bigger problems than its lack of quality foot soldiers. The leadership's been more or less gutted. All that's left now is plain old businessmen who only know how to do one thing: make money. The numbers look good on the surface, sure, but those numbers are just papering over some serious cracks they'll find their way to the surface eventually. Take that dust up with the Ueno Siwa clan. Low tier would be a compliment for them, but they still managed to take the Tojo for a ride. Not only that, but some more remote subsidiaries are turning their backs on the clan. The Tojo's not much more than a husk of its former self these days. I know, that's why I'm going behind bars again. The baptism by fire, one that'll see you end up curtain of the Tojo clan when you get out. First and foremost, I'm making amends. That has to come before anything else. Smart. There are plenty of old hand Tojo guys who are pissed about how you walked back into the clan, but this will prove your worth. Keep your own clan members from stabbing you in the back. Bet you long for the days when the cops were the only ones you had to watch out for. Got that right. Looks like your old friend's gone for good this time too, meaning it's on you and Majima to shoulder the clan. Be Daigo's pillars. Still, 2 years away is a long time. Whatever you do in there, don't get slapped with any extra time. You're pushing your luck with the Tojo as it is. Yeah, goes without saying. Anyway, I think I overstayed my welcome. I'll let you lovebirds get some alone time. Hey, come on. You know we're glad to have you around. Yeah, it was no trouble at all. You're always welcome here. Appreciate it. Yeah, come back safe, Sajima. Will do. See ya. Wait, can he do karaoke? Well, that's done. Just gotta make sure I'm ready. I'm ready. Then I'm off to the batting center. Can I do karaoke as Sajima? Hang on a minute. We go to karaoke. I've got money. Oh, I've got money, alright. Oh. I don't recall if I even done karaoke with Sajima when I played it before. I don't think he technically could because he was always being looked for by the police. We're gonna get in another fight, but it's fine. Ground pound. Another bronze plate. You love to see it. You love to see it. Wait, why have I done this? Is that a fight as well? Yeah. I used to like it where I could skip this bit. Not that it's like, you know, unnecessary. Well, no, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's unnecessary to keep seeing that all the time. I get it, they want to fight me, let me just fight. I don't remember them running away in this game, though. That's new. Normally they just stick it out and take the beating. Oh, excuse me, everyone. I just need to get around it. Excuse me. Karaoke. I got a feeling it's gonna be the exact same songs, but I've not heard Sajima sing. I'm hoping maybe there's a special song just for him. Passionate backup? Yeah. Go on, Rouge of Love.
say luge of love. Woo! 赤く染めるでルージオブラブ Go! Go! Oi! 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 Come on, baby. Woo! Hey, champ! Oi! So yeah! So yeah! So yeah! So yeah! So yeah! So yeah! Pretty face! Woo! Woo! 俺もかいちゃんおいゴミのような存在怯えてるわ唇をOh, luge of love Oh, luge of love Can't take my heart とても自由of love, oh luge of love, can't take my heart. 心にもね、luge of love. Everybody say luge of love. La 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 luge of love.
That could have been better. Oh, I mean 910 ain't bad though. I mean, there's only one option. It's back in return. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. I was thinking of the Switch controller. I was just doing it with normal. I didn't realize they actually changed this cutscene. I'm gonna have to play it when I get a chance of all of them now. God damn it. Dun, dun. I love that song. I don't think I've got anywhere near as good as what I did when I played it as Key, but... Oh, 900, yeah. Ugh. No. There's no point extending, there's only 2 songs. I was listening to Spotify the other day, and I had like my the station playing for my playlist, so it like also slaps stuff recommended for what you normally listen to in there. And it had the Majima song from Yakuza 0, and I completely forgot what a bop that is. So that was really fun listening to that one again. And then that song just gets massively stuck in your head anyway. It's so weird because this, if I remember right, in Yakuza 4, this charge attack is supposed to break blocks, but it's not doing it. Yeah, I have no clue how long I'm streaming for today. I'm just gonna stream and then come off whenever I fancy. It might be at like 5, which is my normal time, or I might just keep going. I don't know. Got a nameless katana. Haha! Oh, hello. Tap on him.
Here comes the sun.
Do 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 do. Hey, Ella. Oh, Mickey, you want some stuff? I'm it. There you go. A banana squeeze dab. Yeah, bank holiday. So I can get an extra stream. Well, not an extra stream, so I already streamed today anyway, but you know, a longer stream today. Welcome in. Is that the... You know what it is? I'm like... Sometimes it shocks me that she would... Someone of her caliber would come grace us with her presence. We are very special. Guess that's out of the way. Once I'm ready, next up's the bank cages. Oh, I thought I was talking to the bloke. Here you go, stop this already. We're just excited to see you, Ella. Sajima-san, it's good to see you. Majima here. Oh, yes, he's right inside, ready and waiting for you. Majima's waiting for me, but should I blow off some steam? No. I'm done. It's okay, I'll set some gamer girl bar for in the mail soon. Jesus. Gee, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah. Better get... Well, I say that was a thing. That was a thing. It's not still a thing. Better go say my final goodbye. Hey, Nishida, while I'm gone, look after Majima for me, will ya? Of course, sir. And you look after yourself, too. I will. You know what's weird is, normally scenes like this, they've been using voice actors for key stuff, but Sajima's not really used it at all. Very strange. Very strange. Also, my hair might be blowy. I washed it before stream. Well, I washed it and dyed it. And yeah, it seems all over the place. Plus, I got my fan on, so my fan's like blowing it a little bit. You dyed it. No, dried it. Sorry, dried it. Dried it. Yeah, I haven't dyed it again. I don't know if I would. I technically still have purple in my hair. So, like, if you get it in the, if you get it in the right sunlight, it's, like, still purple. Mainly just, like, the sides, though. But, yeah.
どないしたんや調子悪いやないか
The purple locks out.
さっき
It's got
お
the
前に
silky
ま
glow
ずい
to
のと
it.
食わされ
Yeah,
たせいや
just a bit. Just a bit.
ちゅうのは冗談で最近前は打てた球が打てへんね
I don't know if I would dye it again. I would like to, but there's not really many colours I can do.
や悪なったんちゃうか
Unless I want to bleach it, and I'm too scared to bleach my hair.
お前は大丈夫なんか
Even go getting it done by a professional, I'm like,
Mm. もう俺らも若ないたかが3年とはいえ無所暮らしは体に応えるはずや今からでも遅うない俺の方からお上に異議
So
申し
how are
立
you
てして
both anyway?
習慣の取り消し手続きしてもええんやで
It does entail some risk depending on the colour.
アホいえ
Well, I kind of wanted to go
俺は
blonde
それ25年も続けとったんや
because everyone told me not
心
to,
配ないわ
and I was like, maybe I'd look good.
ほんまやな
But then I was like, at least then if I did go blonde and I didn't like it, I could just colour it something different. You know? But yeah, I just like, I was like looking around in some of the prices somewhere, and I don't know how my hair would be with it, so I'm just sort of like, ugh. All of this risk is just something I can't be bothered with.
これは何やまた俺と差しで殴り合うんとちゃうんか今日はちゃうこいつらに相手してもらう腹
If
何
I'm
枚
free
も
with
言わない
LC
し
about
な
for a shop with supplies, so I can make banana pancakes.
俺は
Ooh,
お前が無所暮らしできるかどうか
banana pancakes.
しっかりこの目で確かめさせてもらうわ兄弟
You know, I think
お前ほんまに後悔せえへんな何がや
No, it can't be.
もう一生殴り合う
I
こと
want to
ない
say,
の
I
かも
think
し
the
れんな
last time I had pancakes
それでもいいんやな
was when I got my big tattoo.
ああわかったわ
Did I have pancakes after that?
ほなあんま時間もないことやしさっさと片付けたろ
I did.
俺の今の力目ん玉ひんむいてよう見とけや
No, it's not. It was last year. Last year. It was... I had proper... Well, okay. I had pancakes when I got my tattoo. Because I had to eat before it to get sugar intake. So I had that. But then I had Japanese pancakes in September. Yeah. I remember now. I remember. I didn't actually like pancakes until like 2019. So, like, the very fluffy ones? Yeah. Yeah. They're like, let me see if I can quickly find them. I don't know if I can really describe it and give it justice. Let's have a look. Display capture, but not that screen. I want to. Here you go. This one. Yeah, these. Because this is the place I went to, Fua Fua, in London. It was great. I actually had this one. I had the Biscoff one, and it was fucking amazing. Real good. Real good. But yeah. That place isn't actually that far from King's Cross Station, as I found out when I got a taxi past it when I was going to King's Cross last year. I went past it, I was like, the pancake place. But yeah, no, because that was when I also first tried waffles, was also that weekend. Because I had waffles and summer berries at the hotel. It was good. You're such a weird one when it comes to food. What do you mean? I'm like practically normal when it comes to food. On the one hand, you cook a lot, you bake, you make some desserts I've never heard of. Oh, but yeah, then and then there's some random normal dishes you've never even had. Oh, yeah. You mean like how I had, I really like jambalaya, but I'd never had lasagna? Like that? Well, I mean, I've had lasagna now, but you know. I don't actually know what technically the next food should be that I had. Oh yeah, I haven't had jacket potato still. Lasagna is just pasta cake, so yeah. Best nom. Ooh. Just pasta. Oh, I don't mean just a pasta cake. I just mean, you know, you could consider it a pasta cake, though, couldn't you? Do you know what I've always wanted to try, but I can't. I haven't figured out how to do it because I can't get my hands on the main ingredient to do it. Is I've wanted to try doing stuff steamed in a banana leaf. And when I said that to my friend, to Neff, it was then that she made me realize I keep trying to make exotic foods. And I was like, no, I don't. And then when I said that out loud, and I was like, maybe I do. But I can't seem to get a banana leaf anywhere. You have to use them, like, super within the date frame. And it just becomes a pain in the ass.
いつの間にか牙抜けてしもうた。もう俺の時代は終わったんや。何弱気なこと言うてんねん。兄弟らしないで。俺もヤクザや。強がっときたいっちゅう思いもある。せやけど。
I've also made what's some other stuff that I made that's pretty. That I wouldn't say is normal. Japanese fried chicken, like chicken, like karaage chicken. I've made that. I've made tonkatsu, which I wouldn't say is is like a typical dish to make.
力失った人間は力ある人間にその道譲らなあかん。冴島、お前は登場界の力や。
I'm trying to think, there's this one French bakery dish that I done that I really enjoyed making. I can't remember what the hell it was. Macarons? No, I haven't made those. I thought about it, but they seem maybe I think it's that one. It's like 3 layers of pastry with like cream and like a jam in between. Well, not a jam, but like a fruit preservative. Yeah, I've made that because I done the pastry handmade, and then I even made my own like homemade orange curd for it. Do you like me some lemon curd? Me too. But yeah, that was really fun to make. I even made profiteroles as well, which are a pain in the ass when you're making that cho pastry, cho buns, whatever you want to call it. I'm like, you guys, I don't have a bank holiday. Talk to you later, friends. No worries, Ella. Enjoy work. You got this. It'll be 6 o'clock before you know it. I'm watching this guy on TikTok making different kinds of butter. I'm gonna give it a go at some point. What do you mean by different kinds of butter? In what sense? I don't know of different butters. I know salted and unsalted. Do you mean like with different milks? Omar butter, chili butter. Wow. That doesn't even sound like a thing. Oh, garlic butter, I know. But, you know. That sounds so weird. Guess I don't cancel work time no matter how cold it is. Let's see anyone I know around. Well, we're back in prison. This time of our own choice, though. When do we get to play as Haruka? I want to dance.
どうしました？珍しいですね。冴島の親分が運動時間中グラウンドにいるなんて。そんなことないやろ。それより、その親分ちゅう言い方、ええ加減やめてくれ。今さらいいじゃないですか。同部屋の馴染みなんですし。それに冴島さん、元は東上会の大親分さんだったって話じゃないですか。誰に聞いたんや。誰とかじゃなくて、かなり噂になってますよ。昔18人相手に一人で飛び込んでいった伝説の殺し屋だったって。シャバで有名だった受刑者の噂すぐに広まりますからね。
Yeah, but it's not true.
あ、そうそう。そういえばそろそろ
It was proven that I didn't do it.
何が仮釈放っすよ、仮釈放。もう冴島の親分が入ってきてから2年くらい経ちますよね。そんなもんやな。確か親分の罪状は傷害で3年でしたよね。ならそろそろ仮釈放の許可が下りてもおかしくない頃ですよ。そううまいこと言ったらいいけどな。まあここの刑務官、特に副所長さんは冷徹な感じがしますからね。副所長？ああ、愛想ない刑務官のことか。まあお互い刑期も短いことですし、刑務官、特に副所長には目つけられないよううまくやっていきましょうよ。ああ、そういえば馬場ちゃんが親分さんのことを探してましたよ。馬場？やだな。
I admit, where they've added voice acting into this part, I feel like I'm kind of like lost in what to do. I'm so used to being reading out these in the Yakuza games.
馬場ちゃんなんか親分さんに相談したいことがあるみたいでしたよ。俺が相談乗ろうかっつったら同業の人にしか話せないって断られちゃって。同業？ちゅうことはあいつも筋もん言うことか。まあ何の悩みか知りませんが、時間があったら話聞いてみてやってください。馬場はどこにおるんや。さあ、あ、大島さんなら知ってるんじゃないですか。あの人運動時間中一歩も動かないでベンチに座ったままグラウンドの様子眺めてますから。わかった。聞いてみるわ。
Alright, okay. Terrible food, biting cold, and cellmates can't trust as far as you can throw. I know I only have myself to blame, but this is hell on earth. Still, I guess it's better than knocking out penitentiary number 2. Now I'm comparing it to someplace that might not even exist. Oh, it does. You made a name for yourself on the outside, but that doesn't mean shit in here. Your deputy warden Kasoka hates Yakuza with a passion. With all you've been up to, you're a public enemy number 1 in his eyes. Okay, so we're not going to easily get parole. This is too much. I've been dreaming of gourmet dinners every night. Then I wake up to whatever this is. Maybe I'll get used to it. Okay. New Year's will finally be here soon. I'm looking forward to the traditional meal. I guess if you're in here, there's not much else to look forward to. By the way, did you know that that here in Hokkaido that they eat the New Year's meal on New Year's Eve? What? They don't eat it on New Year's Day? Nah, my cellmate's from Hokkaido, and that's what he said. I'm guessing that's not going to be the case in prison, though. New Year's meal in Hokkaido. Once I get out of here, that'll be a conversation topic. That fucking deputy warden Kasoka denied my parole yesterday. What the hell did I do wrong? The bastard screwed me over. Oh shit, we're not getting parole. I can feel it already. Oh shit, I made a new save file. Fuck's sake.
おお、冴島さんか。どうした？また鎮痛剤回してほしいのかい？
いや、そんなんちゃう。たまには運動しとこか思てな。
そうか。
Look, I make pancakes. No worries, Mickey. Enjoy your
ところ
pancakes.
で、まだ俺以外の同部屋のやつら知らないのか？この数ヶ月、あんたがあの連中に目つけられてるってこと。
ああ、話してない。巻き込んだらあかん思てな。
あんた、あの連中から恨みを買うようなことでもしたのか？表にいた頃なんかあったとか？
いや、覚えないな。俺がシャバにおったんは1年ちょっとやしな。
それにしちゃ随分しつこくつきまとわれてんな。
Maybe they're trying to get my my sentence extended so I don't leave the prison.
もしかしたら俺がいた組織に恨みある連中かわからん。
そうか。だが気をつけろよ。最初はよくある喧嘩程度に思っとったが、最近は連中のやり口もエスカレートしてきてる。次は鎮痛剤じゃ済まないほどの大怪我負うことになるかもしれんぞ。前から気になってたんだが、あんたどうしてやり返さないんだ？
あかんのや。手出したらあかん事情があるんや。
シャバの話か。
俺は何があっても耐えて、一日でも早うここ出る必要がある。
なるほどな。だから手を出せないってことか。だがこのままじゃ仮釈放まであんたの身が持たない。
The guards won't care.
刑務官には相談してみたのか？
いや。
It's their job to keep us in, not look after us.
副所長の高坂なら取り合ってくれるはずだ。厳しい男だが、反面悪事を見逃すような男じゃない。相談する価値はあるんじゃないのか？
刑務官やら副所長をそない簡単に信用できへん。
沖縄第二刑務所の話だな。俺も噂には聞いてる。確かにあそこならそういうこともあるかもしれん。だがここはあの刑務所とは違う。一度真剣に考えてみたらどうだ？
考えとく。
うわ、そういえば同部屋の若造はあんたのこと探していたぞ。
ババちゃんのことか？さっき日村にも聞いたわ。
I think I stood in the wrong place to talk to him because the camera doesn't know. Camera's trying to pinpoint me, but like going all over the place.
あいつがここに移送されてきてから1年が経つが、その間一度も面会をしに来たやつもいない。一度それとなく訳を聞いてみたんだが、そしたらあいつ突然泣き出してな。
あのババがか？
どうやらあいつ組のために殺し合ったみたいなんだが、捨てられたようだ。
なんやて？あいつ殺人やったんか？
あの気の弱そうなババのことだ。きっと決死の思いで殺し合ったに違いない。でも組はあいつを見捨てた。まあヤクザの世界じゃよくある話なんだろうがな。
ほな、ここに移ってくる前から、もう長いことお勤めしとったんやな。20歳で人殺して、無所に入って10年だ。帰る家を失った馬場にとって、この時間は大きすぎる。
I'm gonna apologize if I keep yawning a lot. I had some
馬場
poor
は
sleep
数
last
日中
night.
にも仮釈放が許可されるらしい。
Hoping it won't happen too much.
それで表に出た後、
Just so you are all
何する
aware.
のか悩んでるんだろうよ。そうか。そんなことが。あんたもそっちの業界の人なら、似たような境遇の人間何人かは知ってるだろう。どう
What's
部
this
屋の
bloke
よし
in
みで、
for then?
あいつの悩み聞いてやってくれよ。な。ああ。
Okay. So Baba-chan's a killer. He seemed like such a friendly kid. Who would have thought? Where do I see Baba-chan? On a bench up ahead, maybe? Alright, well, that's where I'm trying to go to before you stop me.
冴島の兄貴。
俺のこと探しとったみたいやな。日村と大島のおっちゃんから聞いたわ。
あ、いや、それでしたらも
どないして。なんや、相談したいことあるんとちゃうんか。
う大丈夫っす。もう断ってきましたから。
断るって何故？
仮釈放っす。
Ah.
今、署長室で正式に辞退したいって返答してきました。
なんやと？
Why?
だって、ここ出たって何にもいいことないし。まあ、今まで黙ってましたけど、実は自分、もともとは北海道の組の人間でして。
大島のおっちゃんから聞いた。殺し合ったんやてな。
ええ、20歳の頃です。当時、組同士の戦争があって、それで。当時、俺の兄貴分が本家の直参やってて、もう少しで幹部に昇格できるってところまで来ていたんですけど。
それで、お前がその兄貴分の男に代わってやったと。
はい。兄貴は自分が偉くなって、すぐに俺が無所から出られるように手配してくれるって言ってたんですけど、それから何年経っても音沙汰なしで、最初は入った無所が関西だから面会に来れないんだと思ってました。でも7、8年過ぎたあたりからだんだん現実が見えてきて、ああ、もう俺捨てられたんだろうなーって。
You could work for me.
馬場ちゃん。
あ、すいません、新規臭い話しちゃって。でももういいんです。吹っ切れました。理由がどうあれ、俺は人を殺した。だから報いを受けるの
What
は
would be
当
his
然なんです。
sentence anyway? If it's been 10 years and he's getting parole.
10年勤めたところで俺の罪は消えるわけじゃない。それだったらいっそのこと最後まで罪に向き合ってみようかなって。
ほんまにそれでええんか。お前、ほんまは怖いんとちゃうか？表出んのが。
冴島の兄貴。
実は俺もそうやった。無所で何年も飯食うてると、外の世界が怖なってしょうない。そやけどな、いくらここにおっても罪は消えへん。一度心焼かれた人間は表出なあかんねん。表に出て現実に踏みつけられて必死に生きて初めて罪の償いになるんや。そうやって自分の生きる場所見つけるんや。どんな辛い道が待っとってもな。
It does sound more like he's just scared to leave.
あいつら確か木工作業班の連中。
何の用や。分かってんだろ。うちの班長が呼んでる。ちょっと顔貸してくれよ。
何なんですかあいつら。冴島の兄貴と何の関係が。
お前は引っ込んどけ。なんだ後ろのガキは。同部屋の若造か。そうか。お勤め中に忠実な兵隊スカウトしてるってわけか。こいつは関係ない。用あんのは俺だけやろが。まあいい。ついてこい。連れてきました、班長。
1週間ぶりだな、冴島。
やるならさっさとせえや。
そう怒んなよ。せっかくのお楽しみの時間なんだからさ。
Who even are you?
おお、あれだけいたぶってやったのにもうこんなに治ったのか。
Weirdo.
始めろ。
I mean, that guard clearly saw him take me in there. Why wouldn't he come and help?
冴島の兄貴。兄貴。
どういうこっちゃこりゃ。木工班の釘原にやられたんだ。釘原って半年ぐらい前に入ってきたあの気持ち悪いハゲか。理由はわからんが3ヶ月くらい前から冴島は釘原のグループに狙われていた。週に1度か2度運動時間中に呼び出され継続的に暴行を受けている。大島のおやさん、あんた前からそのこと知ってたんすか。一度冴島が鎮痛剤が欲しいと言ってきてな。理由を聞いたんだ。なんで黙ってたんすか。こいつに口止めされていたんだ。同部屋のお前らにはこのことを言わないでほしいとな。くそ、最初から分かったら俺たちが釘原から守ることもできたのに。無駄だ。そんなことしたら俺らまで釘原に狙われるだけだ。
It's true.
それに冴島は自らの意志で無抵抗を貫いているんだ。こいつがその気になればあの程度の連中相手にはなるまい。じゃあなんで冴島のオイバンはやり返さねえんだ。なんか理由でもあるんすか。
Was he trying to go
それは
out?
コースが。いや副所長さん、これは単なる事故で俺たちがやったわけじゃ。
連れて行け。
はい。
兄貴。
ちょっと待てよ、これには訳がある。日村副所長、ちょっとこれはないんじゃないですか。
Is Deputy Warden a warden? I don't know.
食事だ。どうして手を出さない？
Wait, why are we
副
in
所長
con-？
なんであんたがここに。
私の質問に答えろ。なぜ手を出さない？
別に。ただ飯が喉を通らんだけ。
飯の話じゃない。釘原のことだ。お前が釘原たちに暴行を受けていることは知っている。だがなぜお前はそのことを黙っているんだ？おとなしくしてれば仮釈放が早まるとでも思ってるのか？甘いな。私は理由はどうあれ、署内の風紀を乱す人間を模範囚として認めはしない。特に
How is
出所してからも裏社会に関わろうとしている人間はな。
how does
だが私も刑
letting
務所
people get beaten up?
むやみに暴行を受けている囚人を放っておくわけにもいかない。お前が釘原たちに暴行を受けないよう対処するくらいのことならできる。お前さえよければ刑期終了までこの懲罰房に置いてやってもいいんだぞ。私が所長に一言反省の色なしと報告すれば済むことだ。どうする？
余計なお世話や。
何？
もし俺がここにおったら、同じ坊の人間が釘原たちに狙われてまうかわからん。
同部屋というだけでもう仲間気分か？
そんなんちゃう。せやけど、俺やなかったら耐えられんで死んでまう。釘原の標的は俺でええんや。
自分が標的になることで他に被害を出さないつもりか？これは私の推測だが、あいつらの狙いはお前だけだ。いくら釘原といえど手当たり次第暴力行為を重ねるようなバカな真似はせんだろう。
He seems to know quite a lot about this,
お前
though.
が耐えるだけ無駄ということだ。
Maybe he could tell us why they're
要件は
just
それ
doing
だ
it to
け
me.
だ。
食事が済んだらすぐに懲罰房から出してやる。それでいいんだろう。
おおきに。
Potato flow around my room. I'm losing brain cells. Rage rate. Welcome in, Marcus. How you doing?
貧乏ゆすりやめてくれ。気になって仕方ね
すいません。
冴島のことが気になってんのか。気持ちはわかるけどよ、俺らじゃどうにもできねえんだ。それに懲罰房なら少なくとも3日帰ってこない。ゆっくり待つしかねえだろ。
そんなこと分かってるんですけど、なんか
Prison cells don't
どう
seem
して
too
も
bad
落ち着いて
here.
いられなくて。
そういやお前、
Looks like just a little house.
冴島さんに相談があるって言ってたけど、話できたのか。
ええ。まあ、
何の
I'm
話だ
gonna
った
just
んだ
rise
よ。
and probably go to sleep.
冴
Actually,
島
yeah,
さん
good
にしか
night.
話せない相談だ
No
って
worries,
言ってたけ
Marcus.
ど
Get some
さ、
good sleep.
俺らにも教えてくれたっていいじゃねえか。
それはその
なんだよ、言えよ。出所後のことだろ。極道門にはここ出た後もいろいろな事情が待ってるだろうからな。なんだよ、そんなことか。そういやお前、そろそろ仮釈放だもんな。
He declined it.
いいよな。今頭の中夢いっぱいって感じなんじゃないの？
いや、それが そういう感じじゃないっていうか、その
断ったらしいじゃねえか、仮釈放の話。刑務官から聞いた。
マジかお前。嘘だろ。
副所長との面談でまだ罪を反省できてないとは言ったらしい。
そんなこと言ったら仮釈放取り消しになるに決まってるじゃねえか。気でも狂ったのかお前。
どういうことなんだババ。
冴島の兄貴。
I'm back.
お帰りなさい冴島さん。
Actually, now I think about it, I don't think Sajima's in Yakuza 6, from what I remember.
ああ、ようわからんけど、副所長の男がすぐに戻れるように手配してくれたようや。
副所長ってあの高坂が？
署内の揉め事にはいつも厳しいあの男がどうして。
さあな。そやけど仮釈放を期待すなって釘刺されたわ。あの男極道門が嫌いらしい。
まあ高坂は厳格な男だからな。
If we're not getting parole, then we might as well just start beating the shit out of that prick who keeps
署内
cutting
で
us.
下に人脈を作らせないよう警告したかったのかもしれないな。
しかしよ、そんなヤクザ嫌いな副所長相手にわざわざ出所したくねえなんていうバカもいるんだから、ほんとおかしなもんだぜ。
ババちゃん、やっぱり考えは変わらんが。
明日にでも高坂に再面談を申し出たらどうだ。まだ正式に仮釈放取り消しの決定が下ったわけじゃない。改めて反省の色を示せば向こうも仮釈放を認めるかもしれない。
ああ、もう新規くせえな。せっかく冴島さんが戻ってきたんだ。こんなバカほっといて、もっとこうパーッと明るい話でもしませようぜ。そうだそうだ。
なんやこれ、地図か。
これは札幌の月見野の地図だな。
ほらみんな集まって。それじゃいつの日かここから出られる時のことを考えて気分転換しましょう。
気分転換？
ねえ、イメージトレーニングってやつですよ。いろんな想像を巡らして頭の中で月見野に行った気分になって思いっきり遊ぶんです。
Okay.
なんだそりゃ、ガキの遊びにもならねえじゃねえか。
そう意地張らないで、やってみれば楽しいですってね。冴島さんもやってみましょうよ。ほらババ、お前も来い。はい、いいですか。それじゃあみんな月見野の街を頭の中で想像してみてください。
あいにくやけどな、俺は月見のよう知らん。
そういや冴島さん北の人じゃないですもんね。じゃあこういうのはどうです。俺が月見野にいた頃の話しますから、冴島さんは俺になったつもりで思いっきり頭の中でそのシチュエーションを想像してみてください。きっと本当に遊んだような気分になるはずですから。
Okay, this is weird.
まあええけど。
I'm sure he could give it a try.
それじゃあいきますよ。
So this is Tuscamino? Yep, gorgeous, right? Can't tell, I can only imagine a little of it from your map. No problem, I'll tell you a story from when I was there that I filled in the gaps in your imagination. I don't get it, but okay. Where to begin? I know, I'll tell you about the time I visited the Hostess Club. The club was in the south part of town on Lavender Street. Alright, I'll just imagine myself walking there, I guess. But I'm not wearing the right duds for it. That's better. Been too long since I wore this. Okay, off we go. Lavender Street awaits. Okay. Is is weird. I don't remember this situation whatsoever. Hey, Hokkaido is where it snows a lot. Here's a club. Looks cool, huh? Looks expensive, is what I was going to say. You could afford a joint like this. At one point in my life, I had 10 million yen to play with. Ah, those were the days. You're shitting me, 10 mil? Oh yeah, I might not look it, but I used to be a real high roller. Go ahead, pretend you've got oodles of yen burning a damn hole in your pocket. You need to party hard tonight. Oh, if only I could just imagine money would appear in my wallet and it would work. I'd love that. Hey, that wasn't too hard to imagine. There you go. Doesn't it feel spectacular to be loaded with cash? Like, anything's possible. That's how I felt when I went into the club. You imagine having the ability to imagine anything to existence? Welcome to Rosehip. Our established has a 8,400 yen minimum, along with 3,150 yen cover charge. Crisis occurs another 3,150 yen fee. Would you like to join us today? Oh yeah, we are loaded today, buddy. Let's see where to go. Understood, sir. There was my fancy way of asking the club to bring us their girl, Kaguya-chan. Ellie, you want a pun? Alright. Most popular girl, eh? Yeah. Right, I know I've done those ones. Okay, Ella, I've got one for you. No, it's not a strip club. This is not a strip club, Ella. This is a hostess club. It's a classy establishment. Thank you. No clothes leave the person. You just sit with a woman and you chat about stuff. Oh wow. Wow. Look at you with the puns. Right, okay. A mobster is to combine his taxidermy business with bomb making. He said, I'm going to make you an otter you can't defuse. That's like 2 puns in one. Well, isn't she hot? Kaguya-chan is a 26-year-old Scorpio and her blood type is A. She has a younger sister. She watches martial arts. So I came here to enjoy a sweet evening with Kaguya-chan. Let's get the champagne tower. 1,000,000 yen. I have this. Her blood type is A. Yeah, for some reason, stuff like that is knowledgeable in the hostess scene. Because obviously you got the hostess clubs, but you also have hostess, not host, oh my god, hostess and hosts. So there's a male version of this as well, where women go to and they spend time with men. Japan. Leaders of everything. I'll have this. Are you sure? Oh, you're so generous, Saejima-san. Yeah. Look at the champagne tower! Ah. Thank you for coming. Oh yeah, I'd be so embarrassed if someone ordered that for us. Yeah, where'd you come from, Saejima-san? Tokyo. Ah, what brings you to Tsukimiona though? Work? No.
Yeah.
Nah, this ain't for work. I came here because I wanted to. Oh, well, that's nice. I wish I could go and take a vacation. Oh, wait, why am I doing the voice? They're saying it. Oh, he isn't. It ain't exactly a vacation either.
私、仕事でカムロ町に行ってたことがあるんですよ。
Oh, for a hostess gig?
はい、ちょっと稼ぎに。
Just to make some money. Impressive. You hopped on a plane to Carucho just to
Someone clip that.
just to work in a cabaret club.
No, it wasn't that funny.
That's right.
just
It was a
kidding.
lot buzzier than here, and the pay was better too. Make a lot of money, did you?
そうですね。
I
で
did,
も
but I
全部使っ
spent
ち
it
ゃいま
all.
した。
Wow. Oh. Make money to spend money, am I right? Hey, Obi, how you doing? How
東
come?
京で買い物したり、
I went shopping in
クラブ
Tokyo
で
and
遊ん
hit
でた
up
り
the
したら
clubs. Before I knew it, I spent all I earned. So you're a big spender. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
本当ですか？
You think so? I feel like it would have been better if I'd been able to save at least some of that money. But you had fun, right?
そうか。
Then there ain't no problem.
やっぱり冴島さんもそう思いま
You
す。
think so too, Sajima-san? To tell you the truth, I don't actually regret it much at all. You live by your own rules, don't you? Do I gotta order food now? Sajima-san, if you make the girl do all the talking, she's going to think you're boring. What do I do then? Sometimes you should be the one to bring up a topic to talk about, or maybe you could try ordering something else. Maybe start by asking her on a date. Say what now? That's kind of a big thing to start with. What are you talking about? No guts, no glory. Ah, well, I guess I'll give it a shot. Choose a subject to talk about. Okay, how to start. Asking her a date. Oh. Oh shit, I gotta ask her a date. I've been getting further in Like a Dragon. Nice. I don't know really anything about Like a Dragon. I will be playing that on stream when I get to that point. But yeah. Want to go on a date after this?
この後、
After my shift, you mean?
ええ、
Sure, I've been wanting to spend more time with you too, Sajima-san. Oh, really?
冴島さん、生まれは
You
東
weren't
京
born in Tokyo, were you, Sajima-san? Nah, I'm from Kansai.
やっぱり。
I knew it. You could tell if someone's from Kansai right away from the way they talk. How about you?
私は北海道生ま
I'm
れ。
Hokkaido, born and raised. So you're a country girl, huh? I don't feel like that's a... Why does that feel like... Oh, for some reason reading that, I feel like that's a bad thing. Where in Hokkaido?
そうか。
札幌です。
Here in Sapporo? Really? You don't get an accent, though. Is that because you spent time in
い
Tokyo?
や子供の頃、
No, I just never had an accent, even when I was a child. People from Hokkaido don't have accents. Huh. Now that you mention it, no one I've met here has had one.
今は普通にテレビ
It's
で。
because we hear how we speak in Tokyo on TV. Maybe our grandparents might have accents, but our mothers and fathers certainly don't. Hokkaido is a pretty big place. Maybe Sapporo's the
多
exception.
分
Maybe.
として
You don't know your own dialect then?
知らないってことはないで
It's
すけど。
not that I don't know it. Like people say, way instead of very. Not me though. I see.
そうか。
Maybe it's just a sign of the times.
青森とかと。
Yeah, people from Amori and other parts of Tohoku have a hella thick accent though. Oh, a hella thick. I'll bet.
そうやな。
I can tell if someone's from Tohoku right away. That accent's something
冴
else.
島さんだってな。
But you have an accent yourself, Sajima-san. What's the big deal? Kansai's different. We used to be the heart of Japan. That means the Kansai dialect is true Japanese.
えー、どういう理
What?
屈で。
What kind of logic is that? Hey, I didn't choose to say that. You fucking Sajima ruin our chances. It's definitely my favourite Yakuza because normally the combat is my least favourite part. See, I love the combat in Yakuza. That's the bit that I'm not sure about when I play Like a Dragon. I don't mind turn-based now, but I don't know how well it would fit in Yakuza. But I know that's the path they're keeping with Yakuza now. So yeah. I'm just so cool, Panda. Because you've been to Hokkaido? Well done, Ollie. Well done. Now be sure and try lots of different things. I haven't been out the UK, so some would say I'm pretty fucking epic. Choose a subject to talk about. Girls with big breasts. Oh my god. No. The Snow Festival. The Snow Festival sure is something, isn't it? I had no idea this many tourists come to see it. It's quite impressive, yes. I'm impressed by the people who make those things and those who come out to look at them in the freezing cold. The cold gives it more meaning. The cold gives it more meaning. Folks put up the cold to see a piece of art that disappears when it gets warmer. Wow, you really like this sort of thing, don't you? I wouldn't have ever guessed. That's because you only just met me. Have you ever made anything yourself? Never. I mean, I built snowmen when I was little, but yeah, you don't strike me as a kid who'd go outside to play. What? It's got nothing to do with it. Sure, people from Tokyo get excited when it snows because it doesn't happen often there. But for people from Hokkaido, it's not really a fun time for us when it snows. It's a huge pain to have to go shovel all the time. You have a sense of fun. If you don't look forward to something like the festival, winter would suck every year. But it does suck. Love, winter's the best. I will leave right now and not even take you on a date. You're exaggerating. It ain't like you're up in the mountains. Don't underestimate the snow in Hokkaido. It gets pretty intense. If you lived here, you'd understand real quick. So what do you do when it snows? Stay inside cold up and your futon? Yeah, talk smack to her. Slap her with 100 yen. Do you believe in ghosts or spirits? I can see them. Yeah. I think they're real. You know, I really can't handle stuff like that. Oh, well, that improved our chances, though. You're cute when you get like that. I've just hated ghost stories ever since I was a kid. Anytime I'd hear one, I'd be so scared that I'd have to turn the lights on the entire night. Yesterday, there happened to be a show about ghosts when I turned the TV on, and so thanks to that, I'm all sleep deprived today. Why are you so scared? No. A ghost I saw in a horror film as a child was terrifying. I think it wound up becoming some kind of childhood trauma. A movie, you know it wasn't real, right? It probably was just some costume with a guy inside. It may have only been a movie, but wouldn't it be scary if there were real? Probably. Like traditional Japanese ghosts don't have feet, right? I sure hate one of those things that come after me in the night. No, don't say that, please, you get me. You're the one who brought this up, you know? You're coming up to your time limit. Would you care for an extension? Leave. I'm bored. I like the company, but I want to go. Thank you very much. See you later. You bet. Oh, was this the one where you could go into the hostess clubs and get, like, a reputation with them? I think I remember doing this on the PlayStation 3. Because, like, in the past games, you would run the hostess clubs and stuff. In this one, it's different. Sajima-san, thank you for waiting. Where shall we go? I don't know. Not familiar with the neighborhood. Come on, man. Karaoke. Where else would you go on a date? How about karaoke? Oh, I haven't done that in quite a while. I'd love to. Great. I do love me some karaoke. Welcome. How many people in your party? 2. Alright. That'll be 1,000 yen for the 2 of you. Let's go. Karaoke with Sajima-san is going to be great. What should I sing? I've been listening to Rogue Love a lot lately. Maybe I should go with that. Yeah. Passionate backup, let's go. Do karaoke as a date. I'd be too sheepish. I feel like it would not be a first date option. You know? Maybe a 3rd or 4th date. Everybody say lose of love. But I've not been on many dates, so I don't know. Lose of love. Go! Oi! 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 Come on, babe.
Pretty face.俺もかい。ゴミのような存在。怯えてるわ。唇を。
Ah, fuck off.
Oh, lose your love. Oh, lose your love. Can't take my heart. とても自由に。Oh, lose your love. Oh, lose your love. Can't take my heart. 心にもね。Lose of love. Everybody say lose of love. La 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 lose you of love.
I love the passionate backup. Look at him go. Ah, I done 10 more than when I did when I actually just done the karaoke in the other place, so. Do I have to sing now? That felt awesome. You sure know how to light a lady's fire, Sajima-san. Don't you know it? I want to hear you sing. Alright, we're going to have to sing Bakumatai. It's back again. I got 970 on this, so... Can we do better? I don't know. You know, I done that last time! Even though I literally just done a song, I done it as if it was Switch controls. And I pressed Y instead of X. I'm an idiot. Oh, I love this song. If I had a lighter, I would have it lit and moving it about. I think that's one of the things that I'm most excited for whenever I play Like a Dragon is the karaoke. Because it's the only one I don't know what the karaoke's like in it. I done worse in that one than I did before. I'm gonna blame it on the pressure of being on a date. Wow, that was pretty good, Sajima-san. You think? Your time is almost up. Please bring the microphones and your check to the front before leaving. Okay. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you, Obi. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Thank you very much. What now? What is dating etiquette? What do we do now? We've sang to each other. Oh, she's gone. Never mind. My singing was so bad she left. And so I had a wonderful karaoke date with darling Kaguya-chan. How'd you like it? Did you picture it in your mind? Been a while since I talked to a woman, but it was a good time, even if imaginary. Glad to hear it. So after all that fun, I was just famished. I decided to go have a meal. Suddenly, hunger welled up out of nowhere. Food, huh? Nothing around here looks any good, though. Nonsense! There are loads of good places to eat here. My go-to joint is Matsuya Lamb Barbecue for some mutton hot pot. But if you're not that hungry, you can get a small bite and a drink at Gindeko Highball Tavern. If you're still hungry for female company, there's Izakaya Hanako as well. Where did they go on this particular night? Let's just imagine eating somewhere Sajima chooses. Mutton barbecue, Takioka, or a pub. Any of them sound pretty good. I want to go to the hot pot. The hot pot sounds good. You don't want to think you're showing off. Oh, true. Not that place. What's the one that's down there? Is this the hot pot place? The hot pot sounds pretty good. So you can get some female companionship. No! I don't want more female companionship. I want a hot pot. We've had enough female company for today. Let's go get some food. Eating is important. Sorry. Yeah, let's get some foods. Welcome, if you please follow me. Oh, that's gonna look really good. Are you ready to order? Oh. Yeah, look at that sausage. Wait, he said there was a hot pot. Getting that sausage. Never done hot pot? Me either. Well, how'd you like that, Sajima-san? Really feels like I ate something weird. Weird? Should feel great. A beautiful woman and a tasty meal. With any luck, we'll be enjoying the real thing soon. Yeah. So I was happily stuffed full of food when a problem arose. Yeah, just as I got this in session, a horde of punks swarmed the place. Huh? You heard me, a bunch of punks. Imagine them, please. Imagine them hard. How do you expect me to, Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, imagination's more powerful than I thought. But why is this happening exactly? You mean, why did it happen? It was over Kaguya-chan. The leader of this little gang was in love with her, so he brought these stooges to rough you up. Sounds cheesy. Hey, you, asshole. The only cheesy guy here is you, because you're the rat who's been bothering my girl. This happened? He'd have to do this to every customer. No, not every customer, just me, because I hit it off so well with her, and had that karaoke date. You sure about that? Of course I am. Anyway, there I was, staring death in the face, and I grinned right back. What the hell are you smiling at? Guys, let's stomp this little weasel. The boss was shouting. The punks were edging closer, but I calmly struck a fighting pose. Brawling ain't really what I wanted in my imagination. I get enough of this in real life. That's right, I can fight him. Oh yeah, upgrade though? I haven't really put any points in myself. I love the way Saejima fights. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass trying to get the timing right. But yeah, no, I like doing like the charges and stuff. Get off me. Maybe you should suggest to Panera that they start doing hot pots, Sobby. I'm sure you can endorse it with the amount of times that you go there. Ah, he got us good. And so I single-handedly sent those delinquents packing, thus proving my manliness and passionate love for Kaguya-chan. Alright, I think that's enough. But there's more. All of a sudden I saw lights out in 5 minutes. Oh man, it's bedtime. Guess we have to call it a night. Yep. Sleepy sleeps. There are yeah. What did I tell you? Wasn't it? Oh, yeah. They're talking now. I don't need to read this bit out.
おめえさんの話はどれもこれも嘘くさくてかなわん。全部本当なんですって。それにせっかく想像するならそのくらい夢がある話の方がいいでしょう。どうあがいだって俺らがシャバで飲んで食って遊べるまでにはあと数年はかかるんですからね。俺らにだって生きることを楽しむ権利はあるんです。死ぬまでここにいるってなら話
What if you even make it out alive? You never know what could happen.
だから今ここでこうして耐えて身を洗ってシャバの楽しいことを目いっぱい考えて明日が来るの待ちましょうよ。楽しいシャバが待ってる。だから早く罪を償ってここを出たい。そう思う方が囚人として健全ってもんじゃありません？そうだな。ここにいるだけが俺らの人生じゃない。無期懲でもない限り俺らはここから出て最後はシャバで死んでいくんだ。だから俺たちも早くシャバに帰りたいと思うようにしねえとな。そうやな。
冴島さん、俺
Next day, afternoon, recreation time. Treatment took longer than I thought. Baba-chan wasn't in the cell block. Is he out in the exercise yard? I haven't seen him today. Not a chance from there, maybe. Oh god, where's Baba-chan? Baba! Where are you? Guys, where's Baba-chan?
あ、冴島さん、今日は朝から診療所で治療だったはずじゃないですか。
そうだ。今日は作業も休みのはずだろう。ただでさえ木工班の連中にやられたばかりなんだ。あまり表を動き回らない方がいい。
治療やったらもう済んだわ。それより、ババちゃんどこ行ったか知らんが。 せえ、どこ行ってんだか。え、もしかしてそれを気にしてわざわざ運動場に。
I'm sure he's worried that he'd go
ちょっと
after any
気
of
にな
you.
ってな。
あんたが気にしてるのは馬場の仮釈放のことだろう。安心しな。今朝あんたが診療所に行った後、馬場が直接副所長の高坂に頼んで、今ちょうど再面談をしてるとこだ。
え、それ本当ですか？
ああ、馬場のやつやっと吹っ切れたらしい。ちゃんと仮釈放してシャバで生きていくことを決心したようだ。
そうか。いやー、それはよかった。あいつ相当悩んでたみたいだから、このままここに居残るのかと思ってましたよ。
馬場のやつ言ってたよ。ここで無駄に飯食ってるだけじゃ罪は消えない。だから厳しくても表に出て現実と向き合って、そして罪を償うってな。臆病になっていた馬場を勇気づけたのはあんたなんだよ、冴島。
あれ、副所長だ。ってことはもう面談終わったんじゃ。
ん？それじゃあ馬場のやつどこ行ったんだ？
Uh-oh.
俺ちょっと刑務官に聞いてきます。
どうだった？もう面談は終わったのか？
それが馬場の面談1時間以上前に終わってるらしいっす。
なんだと？
ほんなら奴はどこ行ったんや。
Is Baba? That fucking deputy warden denied my parole request. What the hell? Oh, that same bloke. You got a minute? Huh? You know where Baba is? The kid in our cell? Oh, him? Nope, don't know. Okay. Is there something wrong? I hope so. I'm bored out of my mind. Nothing happened. Sorry to bug you. Oh. Something sure went down. I can't wait to find out. Alright, man. Baba, where are you? You made a name for yourself on the outside, but it's something else. That's the same prick. Azalea. Even in here, some guys find a way to smile. I guess that shows there's a crack in the system. All sorts of items and information slip through. Okay, that doesn't help me. Hey, okay to talk? Old timer, can you hear me? Ah, startled me there. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. It's fine, I was just nodding off. Careful with that. Fella could freeze to death while asleep here. And does that matter? I'm never getting out. Hardly makes a difference whether I die today or 20 years from now. Cheerful guy, this one. So, what do you want? I was looking for Baba, the kid I share a cell with. Seen him? Baba, you don't know him? Yeah, to my age, the memory goes. It's hard matching names to faces. Right, sorry to disturb you. It's fine. Alright, you go back to sleep and possibly die out in the cold. That guy Kikihara didn't waste any time to find himself a crew. He's got quite a following. I wonder if it's all he's doing. Something planned from the beginning. Best keep an eye on that one, I reckon. Okay. Exercise time again. If I have to stay outside dressed like this much longer, I'm going to freeze to death. Okay, so he doesn't know. That new guy, Kikihara, is straight up crazy. I got up to my fair share of mischief to get put away in here, but I bet he did worse. Oh, right, so that's not helping me whatsoever.
Anta, うちの坊によるババ知っとるか？
ああ、あいつ知ってる。さっき見たよ。
ほんまか？どこに行ったかわかるか？
最近入った気味悪いやついいんじゃん。
Oh no.
釘原だっけ？あいつらと資材置き場の方行ったわ。
Oh fuck.
結構前だけど。
I was just there!
ババちゃんが釘原と？
冴島さん。
冴島、馬場なんだが、どうやら釘原たちに。
ああ、俺も今聞いたとこや。
あいつら。
Why are we still talking? Go to the storeroom.
くそ、あいつら。とにかく、急いで資材置き場に行かな。
You could say this while moving. Jesus.
こいつやりやがった。いてよ。
違う。俺じゃない。
どうした？こんなところで何をこそこそやってる？
こいつがいきなり大技を刺したんだよ。いてよ。
何？
ババちゃん。
ババ！お前がやったのか？
違う。俺じゃない。俺じゃないんだ。
何？
You've got the weapon in your hand, you idiot!
こいついきなりそれで俺の足を。
違う。これは俺のじゃ。
おい、怪我人を早く医務室に連れて行け。
ババ、お前。
兄貴。
これで仮釈放の件もなしだな。あと数日だったというのにバカなことをしたもんだ。
なんやて。
俺じゃない。俺じゃないんだ。兄貴、信じてくれ。
ほら、さっさとこっちに来い。
ババちゃん。
He doesn't seem the kind of kid to do something so stupid.
大変なことになったぞ。ババちゃんがあんなことするなんて嘘だろ。当たり前だ。
But if there's one thing this game taught me is don't trust anyone. So
そんな奴が自らケーキを回すような真似するはずがない。ですよね。冴島、あんたどう思う？
prison's a rough place is what I make of it.
いずれにせよわからないことが多すぎます。誰か詳しいこと知ってないか聞いて回りませんか？
せやな。
But he did say that the bloke in charge of him and that was with him, and he wasn't there. So he could have done it as a trap to if he heard about his parole. Say, listen, what is it? Did you see that commotion earlier? No, I didn't see anything. No stabbing, no nothing. I got the hell out of there as soon as I heard the screams. I only looked back once and saw him carrying away some guy who was bleeding. Did you see Baba-chan, the guy holding the chisel? I mean, we all did. You saw him too. He just stood there shaking. But you didn't see the actual stabbing, right? That's what I said. Didn't see nothing, I swear. Fuck. No one's gonna snitch, though. Hey, the kid that shouting at that guy earlier, isn't he your cellmate? Yeah. Hard to believe such a nice-looking fellow would do that. Well, do you actually know anything about him? Nope. Can't say I do. I've hardly talked to the guy. That's what I thought. I did see the guards hauling him off to solitary, though. Interesting. That new guy, Kagahara, is straight out crazy. I got, oh yeah, no, that's the same bloke who talked shit earlier. You're new. Can you tell me something? What about? Baba-chan. Oh yeah, that's some crazy shit he pulled. You saw him stab the guy? Nah, didn't actually see it, but come on, it's obvious he did it. Why? I mean, he even had motivation. Wasn't Kigahara picking on him? What do you mean? Just yesterday I saw the guy gang talking to him in the storeroom. Didn't look consensual, if you know what I mean. That damn bastard. Hell yeah, Kigahara's a total psycho. I heard he pretty much drove one of his own cellmates to attempt suicide. That's fucked up shit. I bet Baba was getting attacked by Kigahara and his goons, but he struck back. Nah, he ain't that kind of man who would do that, even if it was deserved. And if no one saw the actual stabbing, maybe Baba-chan didn't actually do it. The victim said it was him though, didn't he? Those creeps can't be trusted. We're gonna prove he's innocent. Well, see you around. Hey. Good luck proving his innocence. Thanks. Detective Saejima! Objection!
馬場がやったという証言はなかったが、やってないという証言もなかったな。けどせやったらあの刑務官らも馬場は犯人扱いできへんやろが。
それどうかな。被害者本人が馬場に刺されたって言ってるからな。直接証拠としては十分って気もする。
Can I not take it to the fact that the bloke who got stabbed is a well-known person who works with, who's with the person that bullies everyone though? Isn't that clear evidence of content or whatever?
でもそれだけじゃ
That is not to be trusted.
馬場がやったって証拠にはならないんじゃないのか。
もちろん。でも俺らも刑務官もみんな馬場ちゃんが凶器持ってたことは見ています。つまり直接証拠を裏付ける間接証拠もあるってわけです。言い逃れは苦しいでしょう。
日村、その知識一体。せやけど馬場は自分はやってへんって言うとるやろが。自分らそれ信じへんのか。馬場を信じるなら。
One part of me wants to believe Baba, but the other part of me knows what Yakuza games are like, and it would surprise me if it was him. But at the same time, I have played this game, and I just don't really remember. So, yeah.
それじゃどうしようもないということか。
いや、手はありますよ。
なんだ。
馬場ちゃんが刺してないっていう証拠を集めるんじゃなく、逆にあいつらが嘘をついてるって証拠を用意すればいいんです。
嘘の証拠？
ええ。俺の読みじゃあの凶器、あれは刺された連中が用意したもんなんじゃないかと思ってます。
See, that is the point. He's not woodworking.
用ののみ、木工犯じゃない馬場ちゃんに用意できると思います？
確かに。だが相手が持っていた武器を馬場が取り上げて刺したって可能性もあるだろう。
ええ。でも逆にそこがおかしいんです。あの時刺された男は馬場ちゃんがいきなり刺してきたと言っていた。いきなりってことは武器を奪われたという自称の否定。つまりあの凶器は馬場ちゃんが用意したものであると被害者自ら断定してるんです。
なるほどな。そしたらあの凶器の出所探って馬場が用意でけんかったっちゅうのを確かめたらいいんやな。
そうです。それが証明できれば被害者の証言を否定
Was this dude a lawyer? What the fuck?
そうなれば少なくとも馬場ちゃんが犯人であることも同時に否定できます。
日村。
はい。
さっきから気になっていたんだが、どうしてお前そんなに証拠やらなんやら詳しいんだ。
やっぱり気になっちゃいます？このこと内緒にしておいてほしいんですけど、実は私昔
Oh, he's a detective. Even worse.
やってまして、しかも一家の。
刑事やと？なんで刑事が無所におるんや。
まあそれは職業柄いろいろと誘惑がありましてついいわゆる汚職ってやつに手染めてしまったと言います。
Explains why he had 10 mil.
なんで隠してた？
そりゃ刑事といや犯罪者を逮捕する仕事でしょ。刑務所の中で元刑事だなんてバレたら受刑者たちからリンチされるのは目に見えてますよ。
そういうことか。
収賄罪で幸い刑期も短いし黙りで行こうと思ってたんですが、同じ棒で一緒に飯食った仲間の窮地ですからね。黙ってるわけにもいかないと。
なるほどな。見直したぜ。で、具体的には何したらいいんや。
馬場ちゃんが手に持っていたあののみがどこにあったものなのかを調べるのが一番の早道でしょう。
Guys would have taken the chisel, right?
ほんならそれを調べて回るか。
そうですね。手分けして情報を聞き込みしましょう。
聞き込みか。まるで刑事の口ぶりだな。
さあ気合い乗ってきた。やりましょう。
ああ。
Right, am I talking to peeps again? Say, do you know Baba? Yeah, I'm with him on the maintenance crew. Good. So, say, you guys use chisels in your work. Chisel? The wood carving tool? Not really. They call us maintenance, but we actually do shovel snow. I mean, I can't say for sure that we never use them, but I've never needed to myself. Okay. Gotta find someone with better info. Okay. Oh, that same prick who keeps talking about the wooden. Ain't no one in here who can tell me anything, okay? Is this the same bloke who says about my reputation? Yeah, okay. You got a minute? What do you want? Who's in the know here? Who knows what's going on? That would be him. The old timer? Yep, he's pretty old hand here. He's got connections with the guard I hear. He's pretty much Abashiri's power broker. Definitely has a lot of control over the flow of goods and information. Gotcha, you've been a great help. Talk to the old man. I'm just gonna save the game, so that we've got an up-to-date save. Didn't think you'd be the info man. Kind of a rude way to introduce yourself there. Just because you're in prison doesn't mean you shouldn't use your etiquette, Taigo Sajima-san. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you know my name. Please, I'm the info man. Of course I celebrate like you. Everyone inside knows who you are. So, you want to know things that help you clear Shigeki Baba out of assault? That's mighty big of you, trying to help the kid. I can see already you know a lot about it. Well then, let's skip ahead to where you tell me the source of the down chisel. You make it sound easy, but they're being tight-lipped and even tighter ass about this one. It's bad. Bad mojo, believe me. Are you going to tell me or not? You'll have to pony up a fair amount, so listen good. See the serious-looking inmate to your right? Don't turn your head, just do a quick glance with your eyes, you nitwit. I need you to get some goods from him. Don't ask what they are, that's none of your concern. Just make sure no one sees you do it. Alright, sure, next. Take the goods to the guard standing in front of and to the left of you. You'll need to be stealthy about that move as well. Don't just walk up to him, pass it through the fence, don't worry, it's small enough. I get lots of friends here, like those two, but I got even more enemies. So again, don't do anything to draw suspicion. Yeah, I got it, it's a deal. Not stealth, oh my god. It's not really going to be stealth though, is it? First I've got to get whatever the hell is from that guy. Running the... running. Pun me. Alright, once I've done this, I'll give you a juicy pun. Okay, that's done. I can talk to the old timer now. Eh. Right. Okay, Ollie. I gave my girlfriend a medieval battle uniform to polish while I went to the pub. She always wanted a knight in shining armor. There you go. God. Hydrate. Oh. Hey Shadow, how you doing? It's finished. So it is. So it is. How you doing, Shadow? Well, any news? Sure, you wish to know about the inmates with access to chisels, yes? That would be the woodcarding and leathercraft crew. Them and only them. Leathercraft? Yeah. They make goods like wallets and purses and sell them to distributors. Okay, just those two crews, you sure? Doubt me if you want, but I know a lot more. Yeah? For instance, it's been a long time since any orders for leather came in. Weak economy, don't you know? In fact, the last 2 years there's been no leather crafting at all. You'll find neither hide nor hair of it. Wow. Anyway, that means the only convicts with chisels access are the woodworkers. That's a fact. Another fact, every chisel is marked with a unique number. Inmates can only use the chisel that's assigned to them. Makes sense. Would have been pretty dumb if the guards weren't keeping track of such obvious shanks. One last fact. You'll like this one. One of the woodworkers is Kugahara. Now that's interesting. Thanks, old-timer. Yeah, I think it was a trap. Because they knew he was on parole. So the chisel's from woodworking crew for sure, but we don't know whose it belongs to. I should get back to Himura. Don't know how you're doing. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Hydrate or dihydrate? Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm not too bad. My hay fever hit me really hard this morning. But I think I'm not too bad now from it. The wasp nest as I found is removed, so I may also soon no longer potential mouse in the loft. So feeling pretty good. Oh, you're getting rid of all the all the nature in your place then. That's good though. You know, I haven't heard from Broken since he said he was going to investigate the animal in his attic. I hope he's alright.
そこまでお人よしじゃないでしょう、刑務官も。行ったら最後、3人揃って懲罰房に入れられるのが関の山です。
I'm glad you're doing well.
仕方ねえ。やるか。
え？やるって何よ？
盗むってことだよ。
Just gonna find out that Thingy was in for theft.
あんた自分の言ってることの意味分かってます？
ああ。
ここはシャバじゃないんですよ。刑務官から物を盗んでバレたりしたら、それこそ懲罰房どころじゃ済みませんよ。下手したら刑期延長も。
安心しな。この俺がそんなヘマやらかさねえって。
I feel like he probably used the excuse that it doesn't really matter anyway. He's at that age where he'll probably be in for the rest of his life anyway.
窃盗数15000件超。逮捕歴ゼロ。背広の平八郎とは俺の。
15,000 counts of theft?
知ってる。刑事課に配属された頃、
What the fuck?
盗難係ですでに伝説と言われてた大泥棒だ。もう引退してるって話だったけど、まさか実在したなんて。
そんな大泥棒がなんで無所に。逮捕歴ゼロなんやろ。
自首したんだ。60歳の誕生日にな。
Turned himself in for his 60th birthday.
ずっと神さんに隠してたんだ。盗みをやってること。
That's not a birthday present.
ふりして背広を着て家を出ては盗みを繰り返していた。
だから背広の平八郎。
だが俺が定年すると決めていた60歳の誕生日、俺が家に帰ると神さんは家からいなくなっていた。
どうして？まさか親さんが盗みやってんの知ってショックで自殺したとかですか？
バカ野郎、そんなんじゃねえ。盗まれたんだよ、別の男に。
Oh, so he had nothing left on the outside. Fair enough.
盗みをやり続けた俺が一番大事なもん盗まれ続けてたことに気づかなかった。だから俺はそんな自分が嫌になって自首したんだ。
人に歴史ありやな。
極道組織の大親分に伝説の泥棒、それに刑事。
It's true.
本当。
We're like a really big gang of superhero misfits.
分かったもんじゃないですね。
もう二度と盗みはやらねえと誓っていたが、馬場のためなら仕方ねえ。きっちり俺が刑務官とこからあの凶器盗んできてやる。
任せたで。
ああ、それじゃ凶器の方は大島さんに任せましょ
う。俺らはどうする？
少しでも証言を集めましょう。今釘原の一味も全員刑務官に事情聴取を受けてますから自由に動けますしね。証言を集め終わったらここに合流するということで。
分かった。
Say witness accounts. That kind of what kind of info you're looking for? Well, we already know where the chisel came from, the woodworking crew, but we need to find out who was using it. We combine that intel with the appearance of the chisel itself, and that should be enough evidence to prove Baba's innocence. Got it. I know a guy. I'll ask him. 10-4. I'll chase up the other leads later then. I probably wouldn't say 10-4 while you're in prison. You're going to give away that you are a detective, mate. What can I do for you now? The chisels all got numbers, and they're assigned to certain woodworkers, who are the only guys allowed to take them out. Kigahira's a woodworker, ain't all that correct? Yeah, so I want to know Kigahira's chisel number. Ha! You think he's guilty right off the bat. Ever occur to you that Baba might actually be the culprit, just as it looks? Never mind that. Can you do it? Of course. So here's what you can do for me. Another delivery job? No. See that guard over there? I need you to catch his attention and keep it for a while. How about you make him chase you? Be a decoy, you mean? Yeah, you catch on fast. Here, take this with you. Okay. Don't know what to do here. I'll ask you a question. What do you want? You little... Chase me! No! You can't catch me! Run! Run, 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 run! No! Leaders! That should do it. What have you got there? Show it. You mean this? What? An envelope? There's a note inside. Nice jog. You bastard. Sorry guys, we're just indulging some old timers' weird sense of humour. Big demerits are coming down on you. Let me tell you, what's your name? Sajima, right? Great. Just great. Nice job. It's been a while since I laughed so hard. Fun doesn't come around here much. Did you get what I asked for? Number 134. That's the number on Kugahara's chisel. Okay, now if we could just get the chisel itself. And that proved Baba's innocence, huh? Yeah, I see. Hey, here's a little bonus for you. Kind of like when a bank gives you a toaster for opening an account. Ointment? Banks don't really do that anymore. Ah, well, I guess I don't know the modern ways of thanking your customers.
Saejima.
When I get a chance to pause, I need to BRB quickly.
俺にかかればこんな山へでもねえよ。ほんなら
Jesus.
ああ、バッチリだ。
さすが背広の平八郎。
バカ、でかい声出すな。
すんません、つい。
日村、お前本当に元刑事なのか。
Off to work, might be back later. No worries, I'll be. Enjoy work. I hope you have a good day. Regardless, take good care of yourself. Get some Panera.
予想通り、あいつのだったよ。
134番。あの釘原の番号です。
ああ、 早速この件を高坂に。待ってくれ。どうした冴島。
そんな怖え面してどうした？
なんでババに手出した？お前の標的は俺のはずや。
何言ってんのかさっぱりわかんねえな。手出されたのはこっちの方だろうが。かわいそうに大和田の野郎、あれじゃ足に後遺症残るぜ。
とぼけんのもええ加減にせえ。
おいおい勘弁してくれよ。まさかあんたも馬場と同じで俺らを誘ってんじゃねえだろうな。
馬場が大和田を刺したっちゅうこののみ。お前のんやろ。木工の作業所からお前の道具だけきれいになくなっとったわ。馬場を脅して無理やり連れ出したいうことも分かっとる。さあ観念して白状したらどうや。
バカがあんなクズ一人助けたところで何になるって言うんだ。お前の仮釈が早くなるわけでもあるまいに。
そないなん関係ない。今すぐ一緒に刑務官とこ行って決着つけたるやないか。
ババちゃんは仮釈放が決まってたんだ。それをお前が台無しにしたんだ。
あいつもおとなしく言うことを聞いてればこんな目に遭わずに済んだってのに。生意気に反抗するからこんなことになるんだ。
どういうことや。
He's floating around, but he hasn't actually done it.
昨日の夜、冴島が懲罰房から帰ってきたら寝首をかけってな。
なんやと。
ただでってわけじゃねえ。ちゃんと表に出てからの仕事も斡旋してやるって言ったんだ。確かあいつ組に捨てられて仮釈放をひよってたんだよな。
お
だがあいつは断った。人が親切に仕事世話してやるって言ったのによ。だから呼び出してお仕置きしてやったのさ。仮釈取り消しのお仕置きをよ。教えてやろう。あん時本当は何が起こってたのかをな。はじめにあの場所で俺の部下たちが喧嘩してた。もちろん俺の指示だ。足にのみ刺して怪我もさせてな。そこに馬場のやつがやってきた。俺は喧嘩の仲裁に入るふりをして手に持っていたのみを馬場に渡した。あいつはよく考えもせずにそれを受け取ってくれたよ。あとはお前も知ってる通りだ。
What a bastard.
お前クズの中でも最低のクズや。
クズに最高も最低もねえだろうがよ。所詮あいつも人殺し。ここにいる全員クズなんだよ。俺もお前もな。
兄貴冴島お前。
立てや。
Were you finally gonna kick his ass?
やっと手出したな。
はよ立て言うとんのや。望み通りいくらでも相手したる。
何万回殴られてもやり返さなかったくせにあんなバカ一人に手出されただけで切れやがって。
じゃがましや。お前に切れとるんやない。俺は自分に怒っとんのや。
なんだと。
俺は自分のことしか考えとらんかった。はよここから出なあかん。それしか頭になかった。せやからお前らに好き放題させてしもたんや。目の前におる殴りたいやつも殴られへん。それで何が極道じゃ。何が若頭じゃ。兄弟や思える男。見捨てていけるほど俺は人間できてへん。きっちり弟の痛み
体で味をうてもらうで。
Can I kill him?
やれるもんならやってもらおうじゃねえか。久々の喧嘩楽しませてもらうぜ。さあ楽しもうぜ。
Get up. Top balls. Oh, alright, okay, sir. Oh, fuck off. Stop grabbing my head, you idiot! Right in the stomach. Yeah.
何がおもろい？
この勝負俺の勝ちだ。全囚人が見ているこの状況言い逃れはできねえぜ。手こずったがこれで俺の目的は達成できたってことだ。
何の話？
俺があんたにちょっかい出してた本当の目的を教えてやろうか。
祭事前の復讐じゃないのか？
復讐なんかじゃねえ。俺の目的はな、冴島隊があんたのケーキを伸ばすことだったんだよ。あんたをぶっ殺すつもりなら初めっからそうしてる。俺はずっとあんたが手出してくるの待ってたんだ。これであんたもめでたく模範囚から脱落、仮釈放も絶望的ってわけだ。
なぜそんなことを？お前そんなことのためにババ巻き込んだんか？俺とお前はシャバで因縁があったわけちゃう。俺のケーキ伸ばしてお前に一体何の得があるっちゅうんや。
得とかそういう問題じゃねえんだよ。俺はただ上から命令されただけなんだからな。
なんやと？一体誰の差し金や？
またお前たちか。冴島。
副所長さん聞いてくれ。こいつの方から手出してきやがったんだ。
そうなのか？
はい。
これで仮釈放はなしだ。あと1年俺らと仲良くやろうぜ、冴島の旦那。
お前は黙ってろ。全員連行だ。怪我している者は先に手当て。
はっ。ほらこっちに来い。
I'm a changed man, I promise. Chapter 2, The Way of Resolve.
懲罰貿易やないんか、副所長さん。
なぜ手を出した？なぜ手を出したと聞いているんだ。
おかしなこと聞くんやな。こないだはなんで手出さへんのか聞いてきたばっかりやないか。これは
お前の 仮釈放申請書だ。数日前から私が進めていた。
なんであんた組の人間は表出さんって言うてたやないか。
1週間前に所長宛てに届けられたハガキだ。登場会がお前を破門するという旨が書かれた破門状だ。刑務所は更生施設。罪を犯した人間を更生させるのが本来の目的だ。罪に対して十分な更生を態度で示した服役囚には刑期の軽減措置が図られる。仮釈放もその一つだ。通常服役囚が極道関係者の場合、更生を示す最も有効な手立てが組を辞めるということ。つまり今回のケースもそれに当たる。お前ここを出たら登場会の若頭を
He
襲
was
名する
already
予
a
定だったんだ。
captain before he went in.
2年前、お前がここに移送されてくる際、警察関係者から申し送りがあった。そのことが他の囚人にバレないよう配慮してくれとな。
He had it. Wait,
傷
what?
害罪で3年。
He had his
お
own
前ほどの
house though at the end of
この
4.
手の軽微な罪状で服役する場合の理由は2つだ。敵対する第三者にはめられたりなどして現場不在を余儀なくされた場合、もしくは逆に自ら身を洗い組織の万全を期すため。釘原に暴行を受けても手を出さなかったのは身を洗い一刻も早く組織に戻るためだよな。
もう破門の身へ関係ない。
今回のことは不問に付す。組を辞めたお前がもうここで無駄に苦しむ必要もないだろう。どうした？泣いてるのか？
So confused. I mean, it has been a long time since I played this.
アホらしい。
But yeah.
気持ちはわかる。ここで過ごした日々が無駄になってしまったんだからな。だが
そんなんちゃう。俺はつくづく自分が情けないんや。
え？どこに行く？おい！
高坂、仮釈放の件辞退させてもらいますわ。
なんだと？
破門されて初めて分かった。俺はヤクザを続けたかったんやない。ただ自分が信じた奴らと一緒に降りたかっただけなんや。もともとどの組織におるとか若頭になるとかどうでもええんや。今はちゃんと罪償うてここ出られりゃそんだけでええ。
冴島。
Oh, don't forget to tell him Baba didn't do it. Don't... Went through all of that to prove Baba's innocence. And then he didn't even fucking tell him.
冴島の兄貴。
冴島さん。その様子やと濡れ衣。
Oh, never mind. I guess it's worked out.
本当にありがとうございました。俺本当になんて言ったらいいか。
礼はええ。それより仮釈放の方はどうなったんや。
認められました。副所長が通してくれたようです。
そうか。 それにしても冴島、随分と早く帰ってきたな。あれだけの騒ぎを起こして懲罰貿易じゃなかったのか。俺も不問にされたんや。あの高坂いう男にな。
高坂が馬場ちゃんの件といい、冴島さんの件といい、いつからあいつそんなに寛大になったんですか？
破門のせい。
破門？
それってまさかあんた組を追われたってことじゃ。そのまさかや。
兄貴、 破門って。そんな、何があったんです？
理由はわからん。けど破門されたこと自体はどうでもええ。それよりなんだ？嫌な予感がするんや。
配達です。
Oh, is this going to be the newspaper saying that Majima is dead?
これって。
どうした日村？
これって冴島さんがいた組のことですよね。
東上会最高幹部真島五郎氏死亡って。兄貴、これ。
こういうことやったんか。
まさかあんたの破門ってのもこの事件が関係してるのか？
兄貴、
嘘や。こないなことあるわけない。
冴島さん。
こんな時間に何を騒いでいる？余暇時間中とはいえ静粛に。これ以上騒げば減点対象とするぞ。
すみません。
冴島、馬場。
はい。
先日お前らが行った刑務作業の件で話がある。二人とも棒から出ろ。
わかりました。
I worked.
冴島、お前もだ。早く立て。
兄貴。
呼び出したのはあんたか、副所長。嘘の理由まで作ってこないな場所を呼び出して、一体何の話？
副所長室では第三者に話が聞かれる可能性もあるからな。安全のためだ。我慢してくれ。
どういうことです？説明してください。
実は冴島の仮釈放申請が却下された。
Wait, we told you to scrap it though.
却下って。どうして？
私にもわからない。通常仮釈放の申請は施設のある地方公正保護委員会が審
Oh,
議
it's
し
because
決
he's
定される
obviously
もの
was
なんだ。
expelled and they wanted him
今
staying
回は
in
さ
the
らにそ
prison.
の上、法務省から直接圧力がかかったようだ。
法務省って。そんな。
冴島は全国の警察関係者もマークする裏社会の大物だ。東上会ほどの大組織の最高幹部が仮釈放されるとあれば、法務省が口出ししてくることも考えられるが。
話言うんはそれだけか。さっきも言うたはずや。俺は仮釈放
He's not
を申請す
understanding
るつもり
the
はない。
whole story here.
それに馬場ちゃんはこのことに何の関係もないはずや。俺はすぐにでも調べなあかんことがあるんや。
真島五郎のことだな。
真島？真島って確かさっき新聞に載ってた人の名前。
He's his sworn brother.
真島五郎、東上会射程頭直系真島組組長。構成員数千人を超える組内最大の勢力真島組の組長であり、冴島大河の唯一無二の兄弟分。そうだったな。
じゃあ、殺された人っていうのは兄貴の親友？
そう。そしてその真島を殺したと目されているのが札幌北方組の組長北方泰造だ。
北方組。
警察関係者の話によれば、真島は東上会会長の命を受け、北方組を傘下に収めるべく札幌へとやってきていたらしい。そして組長の北方との会合中に撃たれて死んだそうだ。どうしてお前がここに呼ばれたのかわかるな、ババ。
はい。
なんなんや、ババちゃん。
北方組は 前に俺がいた組です。
I know it's Kitakata, but I'm thinking Kit Kat. And I'm thinking the Kit Kat
場所を
family.
移した方が良さそうだ。
And boy, would I be happy to be in the Kit
資
Kat
材置き
family.
場で待っててくれ。私もすぐ
Unlimited
に
Kit
向かう。
Kats, hell
一緒
yeah.
にいるのを見られるのは避けたい。
ええんか。この隙に何するかわからへんぞ。
お前も話の続きを聞きたいだろう。冗談に付き合っている暇はない。いいな。
わかった。
兄貴。
馬場ちゃん、今は副所長の言うこと聞いとこう。話はそれからや。
はい。
Okay, right, before I do that, I need to take a quick toilet break, so I'll be right back. Let's save it again. This game isn't really known to crash or what have you. But considering I haven't really been able to like to skip stuff, I kind of want to just do this just in case anything bad happens.
待たせたな。
で、さっきの話やが、馬場ちゃんが真島をやったっちゅう北
I
方
don't
組
think they
の
would
人
have
間やっ
offed
ちゅうのはほんま
Majima,
か。
considering the other, they were trying to off Daigo,
でも高坂さん、
Daigo, then I imagine it probably was set up by the Tojo as well.
シャバの事件とは関係が。
そんなことは分かっている。私が気にしているのはお前らの身の安全だ。
安全って一体どういうことですか？
どうも引っかかるんだ。今回の一件、あらかじめ全てが仕組まれていたことのように感じる。
どういうことや？
Especially with
半年前に
Kugihara.
集団で入所してきたあの国原のグループ、それと共に始まった冴島への暴行。連中の目的はお前の刑期延長だった。そこに来て波紋の話。仮釈放の手続きを私が進めた途端、国原たちは手口を変え、馬場を罠にはめることで冴島の仮釈放が取り消されるよう仕組んできた。なぜそこまでしてお前の刑期を延長する必要がある？
冴島の兄貴に復讐させないためですか？
その可能性はある。もしかしたら国原たちは事前に真島が殺されるということを知らされていて、冴島がここから出て北方組に復讐できないよう足止め役として送り込まれた人間なのかもしれない。
確かに北方組は大きな組です。でも囚人を送り込めたとしても法務省に圧力をかけるような力があるとはとても。
ああ、そうだ。もし法務省に手を回すことができるとすれば、そんな組織は2つしか存在しない。一つは関西の近江連合、それにもう一つは。
そうか。つまり釘原たちは東上界の息がかかった連中ちゅうことか。
え？ああ。もしこの推測が当たっているとしたら、話の規模からしてそう考えるのが妥当だろうな。
ちょっと何言ってるんですか。なんで東上界が身内の人間にそんなことをする必要があるんですか。
I mean, technically they done it last
裏切
year.
り者がおるっちゅうことや。東上界の内部にな。
裏切り？
冴島は2年前この刑務所に入るとき、刑期を終えたら東上界の若頭に就任する予定になっていたんだ。
兄貴が若頭？
I can't remember what position the captain is in the
東
family.
上界はどうにかして冴島の力を封じ込める必要があったんだろう。
まさかそれでも
No, obviously means a captain, but I don't know what a
ただ破
captain
門しただけでは逆に
is compared to the others.
仮釈放が許可される可能性が高まる。
He had his own, he was given his own family at the end of 4. So technically by that, he's already a captain.
冴島大河という力を
I was
封
under
じ
the
込める
impression
ため
of
にな。
anyway.
おそらくそういうことだろう。持っていけ。
これは
さっきいた運動場の一番奥、南西の門。その裏にスノーモービルが止めてある。その鍵だ。
どういうことや。
Trying to escape, you idiot.
脱獄しろ。ここから。
なんやと。
ついさっきうちの所長が死んだ。死因は調査中だが他殺の線が濃厚なようだ。
なんで所長が？
所長は冴島の仮釈放が却下された理由を聞くため東京に向かう途中だった。だが札幌空港でタクシーから降りたところ何者かに襲撃されたらしい。それだけじゃない。今日の午後には新たに100名近くの服役囚が移送されてくる。通常では考えられない数字だ。おそらく何かの目的があって移送されてきた人間に違いない。
それって兄貴を殺すための資格ってことじゃ。
事態は我々が考えるより大きくなっているんだ。このままでは確実に冴島、それにこの件に関わった馬場も殺されることになるだろう。そうなる前に何としてもこの危機を回避しなくてはならない。
He's a good man.
こないなこと許したらあんたの身も
覚悟の上だ。私は職を辞すことに後悔はない。それよりもこの刑務所が更生を促すための施設であり続けることの方が重要だ。
こうさか。
冴島さん、それに馬場さん、もうあなた方は囚人ではありません。あなたたちは十分に罪を償った。これ以上私がここであなたたちに更生を促す必要はない。
They're alive.
ここから出て本当の敵、所長を葬った真の敵を見つけてください。深夜同房の囚人が眠ったのを確認したら房を出てください。刑務官に命じて鍵は開けさせておきます。署内を出たらそのままグラウンドを突っ切って南西門から脱出してください。その時間なら釘原たち他の囚人たちの妨害にも遭わないで済むでしょ
う。分かった。
最後に一つだけ約束してください。
何や。
もし犯人を見つけることができたらその時は決して殺さず必ずその男を生かして刑務所に送ってやってください。そこから先は私たちの仕事ですから。
I mean, we could definitely try, but really depends.
お願いします。
We saw how the Tojo person was dealt with in the last chapter. Got popped in the
何
noggin.
だったんです副所長の話ってのは。
別に大した話じゃなかったですよ。仮釈放の申請を改めてするって話でね、兄貴。
ああ、 そっかー、二人揃って仮釈放か。寂しくなるな。で、冴島さん、ここ出たらどこ行くんです？月見野に行って例の兄弟分を殺した男を探すとか。
ま、そうなるやろな。
それじゃあ冴島さんとはまた近々会えるかもしれませんね。
なんで？
だってほら、それって復讐しに行くってことでしょ。殺人罪でまたここに戻ってきちゃったりして。
おい日村、縁起でもねえこと言うもんじゃねえぞ。
そうですよ。冴島の兄貴がそんなことするわけないじゃないですか。
でも殺された人、冴島さんの親友なんでしょ。冴島さんの性格からして黙っておけるわけないんじゃないかと思って。あれ、怒っちゃいました？
別にええよ。そう思うんが普通やろからな。せやけど俺は復讐はせえへん。俺自身は兄弟を殺した北方っちゅう男に直接恨みがあるわけやないんやからな。
じゃあ何のためにそいつ探すんです？
To find out why.
俺は知りたいだけなんや。兄弟を殺した男がどんなやつなんか直接会うて話が聞きたい。
話してどうするんです？警察に突き出すとか？
別に何もせえへんと思う。
はあ？何ですかそれ。
俺は聞きたいんや。この世で一番強いと思っとったあの兄弟がなんて言うて死んでいったんかもな。それが北方の口から聞ければそれでええ。
それで兄弟を殺した相手の恨みは消えるんすか？
もしほんまに兄弟が殺されたんやったら、それは弱なった兄弟のせいや。殺した奴のせいやない。人に命取られるようなやわな奴になってしもたんか、それか犯人がもっと強い奴やったんか、どっちかや。
The only person Sajima would hit is Majima himself.
よくわかんねえ考え方ですね。
まだ俺は兄弟が死んだとは信じられへん。せやからそれを確かめたい。それだけ。俺の勝ちや。
ああ、来たね。最後に2で革命って。札幌のローカルルールじゃそれなしなんすよ。ずるいね。はあ、それじゃあ冴島さんと馬場ちゃんとこうしていられんのも残りわずかっちゅうことで、例のあれやっときますか。
ん？例のってあの妄想ゲームか
Can we just move on? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've not been enjoying the present segment of this game.
どうです冴島さん、いいでしょ今夜くらい。
そうやな。またおもろい妄想させてもらうかな。
それじゃ行きますよ。まずは
Oh. At least it ain't hard to imagine this being the second time. Yeah, looking real good. So what's the tall tale today? Well, now that you know I'm a former detective, let me tell you about a big case that I broke wide open. You want me to pretend to be a cop while I'm behind bars? Odd notion, but I guess it's a change of scenery. Better change my look again, no? It ain't the right garb for a cop, but it does matter. Let me start straight with the story. Alright, it begins in this bar in Lavender Street. Let's go there. A place called Ambitious. Can I just move on? I don't care about your stories, mate. Don't understand what a busy man you are. You're late. Hey, I thought we were working on your case. Well, you see, on this particular night, I had an after-hours date with my beloved Kaguya-chan. Together, we walked to Ambitious, a local bar. Okay. Oh, they have darts and a pool table. If you care to play, I think I proved quite a challenge for you. He's pretty good at these games. Sure. Oh, I don't want to play either. Let's play pool. Let's shoot some pool, but I'll tell you right now, I won't be taking it easy on you. And neither will I take it easy on you. I used to be pretty good at pool. I haven't played it in fucking ages. Let's do 9 ball.
手加減なし。
Okay. Oh, well, I've definitely lost. Fine. Yes, alright, I get it. I get it. You get a ball in when you break, though. This isn't what I used to play. I used to play where you had a yellow and a green, yellow and red balls, and then the black ball. Oh, of course you get in. Car. Yo, she's a fucking pro! What the hell? That's the wrong ball. That's a 6. Oh, no, it's just a 3. Never mind. Alright, you win this time. That's gonna hit that ball. I suppose I could just hit it direct on. Fuck it, why not? I mean, she ain't gonna be able to get it in from there anyway.
Yeah.
She's gonna have to do some fancy shot to get it round. Oh my god, if she gets this in, then the computer's absolutely rigged. Okay. Okay. What? Balls.
Yeah.
Literally. Many balls. Oh gosh, she could get that in. PC's fucking crap. Don't do this to me. God damn it. Oh, shit. think that might just hit it. Ah, I hit the wrong ball! Ah, she's gonna get 2 hits. Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Yeah, that's cheating. You can't just put the ball wherever you want it. Yeah, the PC just cheated. Well, at least get 1 ball. Come on. Oh, she's gonna get that. You know what? Fuck this game. I should have gone with fucking darts. I'm better in real. Fucking shitty PC. Oh wait, is it actually in order on this one? I thought you just... Because normally the black balls are last. What the fuck did I play, if this is Paul? Trying to make this difficult for her. I mean, she still won. She's potted every fucking ball. But, you know. Can I actually get the ball in? No. Ah! No, so close! Ah, god damn it. There's no way. Oh, come on. I wish I played darts. You imagine if that went in, that would have been fucking sick. Cow. And that one's lined up now! You know what? The computer's rigged this game. I'm not allowed to win it. I don't want to see a replay. Get out of here. I didn't even want to do this imagination. Let me leave the prison already. So unfair. I win. Sajima-san, I must say you need to try harder. Shut up! Yeah, you're just too good. And so, Sajima, I mean, I enjoyed a pleasant rendezvous with the lovely Kagura-chan. Slapping balls, are we? Hey, Crank. No, again, ass handed to us and Paul. Don't pop up like that, you startled me. But I have to reveal the true purpose behind my visit to the place. What's that? Go ahead and sneak a peek at that counter, my friend. Who are they? The Chinese mafia. My prefecture was keeping tabs on them. An informant had just tipped us off about a weapons deal going down. Look at them, the audacity of these guys. The bar was under Kitakata protection, and here they are taking business in it. So you see, my date was just a cover. It allowed me to observe them up close. Why not just partner with a lady cop? Be easier. It needed to look real. Those guys aren't that dumb. Anyways, after a bit they left, so I bravely went after them. Is something wrong, Sajima-san? Huh? No, it's nothing. Just getting late is all. Let's call it a night. Of course. Stupid woman beating me in pool. It was rigged, I tell you. So long, Sajima. I hope to see you at a club again. Don't count on it. After seeking Kikugo-chan off, I begin my pursuit of the mob. Oh, by the way, feel free to wander around. This is your imagination after all. Karaoke is close by. You remember that place from last date? Yeah, the mobsters were heading to Ramen Village on East Nakatsuki Street. Got it. We're going there to the mission, because I'm not dawdling. I want to escape prison already. I don't even want to do this imagination crap. But yeah, Crank, how you doing? It's lovely to see you. At some point I was chasing the mafia. I entered the intersection suddenly. Hey, nearly got hit by a car. You did exactly what I did. I, too, deftly sidestepped their insidious car attack, and I knew my near-death experience wasn't a coincidence. They were aware of my tailing them. But still, I refused to be intimidated, for I was an officer of the law. I resolved to protect the town and bring honor to my proud and noble profession. Weren't you busted for corruption? Ouch. That's a sore point, boss. Come on, let's keep after those mobsters. This is what you get for bringing me into your imagination, sir. I'm gonna slap you with all the nonsense. Yep, they were well aware of being tailed. So, what did you do? You really need to ask? I fought them to protect the town. Ha! What a load. But fine, let's do this. On then, let me fine. I don't have any upgrades, okay. Press the wrong button! I think I broke his back though. And so I once again saved the town from peril. Applause, please. Mighty heroic of you, but come on, all this talk of being a former detective is all pack of lies, right? I would never. How could you accuse me of such a thing? Whatever, man. What was that? Nothing. This was fun. I think that's enough, though. Alright. Yeah, I'm fed up. I want to leave prison. Come on. Chop chop. I remember what comes next in his story, and I want to get to it quickly. Although I'm still going to be playing this for a while now, but still. I really want to keep playing his story because I know what happens next. It's the one thing I remember about his story. The older bloke's still awake.
おやっさんの言った通りっすね。でもマジで寂しくなりますね。
まあな。そんなことより、あとは今日移送されてきた囚人たちが動き出さなきゃいいんだがな。
Wait, they already transferred?
そん時はそん時でしょ。大丈夫。きっとあの二人ならそれでも逃げ出せますって。
I thought they weren't transferring yet.
ここ出たらグラウンドやな。
ええ。
They're all gonna be there. Oh shit! It's the deputy warden. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, no, it's not. It's just a normal guard. Okay, never mind.
兄貴、これは一体。
Oh, the new inmates are here.
逃げろ冴島、逃げるんだ。高坂、
すまない。俺の力では止められなかった。だからどうにかして自力で逃げ。
高坂、高坂。
That bold prick in it. Yeah, I knew it.
どこに行くつもりだ冴島。
国原、お前。
てめえに逃げられちまったらせっかく呼び寄せた兵隊たち無駄になっちまうじゃねえかよ。もっと俺らと仲良く楽しもうぜ。
I could fight all of these. It'd be easy. So obviously I don't know how long I'm going for today. I think the main thing that I want to get done today is at least move on to... I would quite like to get Saijima's part out. So when we next play, we'll be on to the next character. I think it's 4 people again in this one, like in the 4th game. So yeah, I would like to move on to the next characters. Considering I've got the time to be able to do it.
Yo, お前らは殺さん。その代わりこの世には死ぬより辛い生き方があるちゅうことをその体に教えたるわ。生き残ったこと後悔させたる。お前らが死ぬ瞬間までずっとな。
It's gonna be a pain in the ass with the charge attacks. Don't break the pipe on it, we could use that. Yeah! Don't question it. We got hard to the southwest gate. Let's go. Exit right over there. Better make a run for it before someone comes after me. No, I lost my weapon! Did that enough times, I should have to get an extra hit on it, right? There we go. Oh, this ticks back.
どんなに頑張ったって無駄だぜ。まだまだ新手がこっちに向かってんだからよ。ここを出たってあんたは逃げられねえんだよ。
Oh, I will.
死ぬまで楽しもうぜ。冴島。
Now I can do my actual heat move on him. No! It picked him up before he could do it! What the fuck? Oh! Now that's a finishing move. I need him in the face.
そんなありえない。
信じられない。この人数相手に勝つなんて。
It's because you're with me, kid. I'm badass. Yikes.
後の処理は自分でせえ。切るなり焼くなりしたら生き残る方法くらいあるやろ。お前は極道相手に戦争をふっかけたんや。
Jesus.
こんくらいの覚悟できとったはずやろ。
殺さないで。
殺さへんよ。高坂藩との約束やからな。いけるか、馬場ちゃん。
はい。
クソが生かしてたまらかよ。
Where the hell did he get a gun from?
死ね冴島。
ケムガンの拳銃って旧式で使いにくいんだよな。当たんないかと思って。
日村さん。
捜査一課の刑事だったんだよ俺。これで俺が月見野の武勇伝持ってたわけじゃないって信じてもらえます冴島さん。
日村。
ああ、副署長なら大島のおやつさんが手当てしてます。どうにか一命は取り留められそうだって。
ほんまか。
ほら、大島のおやつさん隠れて薬溜め込んで他の囚人に回してたりしてたでしょ。あれ昔の癖なんですって。なんか若い頃は医者もかじってたみたいですよ。ほんといろいろ裏のある人ですよね、あの人も。
よかった。
早く行ってください。何分か前に俺が警察とレスキュー呼びましたから。今行かないと捕まっちゃいますよ。
お前らはどうするんや。
決まってるじゃないですか。ここでちゃんと刑期を終えるまで服役します。
一緒に行かなくていいんですか。
俺らがここにいないと何があったのか証言できる人もいないっしょ。それに今脱獄してもこの雪じゃ捕まる前に遭難でもして死ぬのは目に見えてるから。
日村さん。
馬場ちゃんたちこそ気をつけて。ここから出られたとしても外の方がよっぽど危ないんだからね。この季節は2メートル近い人食い熊も出るって言うしさ。
またそんな。こんな時まで話持って。
だから本当なんだって。まあいいや、早く行って。
恩に切る。
ええ、俺が出所したら飯でもおごってください。
任せとき。めっちゃうまいホルモン焼き死ぬほど食わせたるわ。
え、なんで？カルビとかのがいいんですけど。
ほら。
Sajima loves his tripe barbecue.
アクセル全開で突っ切りましょう。
Do I actually get to drive? I do. Tackle? Okay. This reminds me of the bit in Resident Evil 6 where you drive a speedmobile. Watch out for the trees! Oopsie daisy. Ah, and this is where the tackling comes in. Idiots.
どんだけしつこいんだ。兄貴、避けて。まだ追ってきてますよ。
Booyah. No one can stop us. What even hit us?
危ない。アクセル全開で突っ切りましょう。
Booyah!
なんとか難所は超えましたね。
ああ。
This must be what it's like for Crunk whenever he cycles.
どうした？
力が入らない。
どこにおるんや。
And this is the one bit I remember about Sajima's story. Fighting a bear!
日村の言うてたんよりでかいやんけ。
Come on then, bring it. Remember, if you ever get into a confrontation with a bear, don't hold your punches. Oh wait, didn't I level up a bunch? I did, I got 9, okay, shit. No! Put me down, bear! Ooh! That's not good. Not today. That's right. And that's how you deal with bears in the wild. Here we go. Chapter 3. Frozen Roll.
あんたが助けてくれたんか。
ひどい凍傷だ。まだ動かん方がいい。下手に動くと凍傷部位の組織を傷つけてしまう恐れがある。しばらく安静にしているこ
Oh,
と。
he had frostbite? Okay.
ババはもう一人男がおらんかったか。探しに行かな。
He
わからん
just
男だ
said
な。
stay still.
死ぬぞ。
仲間が死にかけてるっちゅうのに寝てられへん。
おとなしくしていろというのがわからないのか。素人が雪山に行っても二重遭難するだけだ。面倒事は困る。その馬場という男は私が探しに行く。
あんた今面倒事は困る言うてやないか。
山にいるヒグマが人間の味を覚えてしまうと厄介なことになる。人の肉を求めて人里まで狩りに出てくる可能性もあるからな。
なんやと。
おそらくあんたを襲ったのは通常の倍ほどの大きさのクマだ。そうだろう。
確かに相当でかいクマやったが、ほんまにあのクマが人を食うんか。
いや、昔そういう噂もあったということだ。どちらにしてもあんたの仲間が熊の餌になる前に助け出さないと俺が迷惑する。そういうことだ。あんたがここを出ていくのは構わない。だが死ぬならせめて熊の餌にならないところで死んでくれ。
I won't be eaten by a bear. I literally just handed the bear's ass to itself.
古着で悪いが好きに使うといい。
まだ助けてもろた礼を言うとらんかったな。俺は冴島へ。あんたのおかげで死なずに済んだ。おおきに。
俺は奥寺だ。
At least. Oh, so we had a hideout. What do we do here? Who would have thought there'd be a village with steep mountains? Damn, and it's morning already. How long was I out?
あ、おいちょっと。あんただな。今朝この集落に担ぎ込まれたって人は。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。あんたは西名というこの集落で暮らしてるマタギの代表みたいなもんだ。マタギって漁師っちゅうことか。ああ、もう最近じゃマタギなんて言葉知らない者も多いだろうがな。ここは昭和の前からマタギを生りとし生活している連中の古い集落なんだ。
Was there hunting in this game?
俺に聞きたいことっちゅうのは。ああ、それなんだが、また新入りがやらかすんじゃないかと思ってな。新入りって誰や。奥寺だよ。あんたを担ぎ込んできた奥寺藩が新入り。ああ、あんたは知らんのかもしれないが、奥寺ってやつはこの集落に突然やってきた流れ者だ。10年ぐらい前に遭難しているところをこの集落の漁師に助けられ、それ以来マタギの真似事をやってる。俺ら土着のマタギは迷惑してるんだ。
So there ain't no love.
で、
oh, yeah.
あんたは奥寺藩の何を気にしとるんや。いや、奥寺が今朝また山に入ったって言うんでな。もしかしたら化け物が出たんじゃないかと。化け物？山おろしって言われる巨大な人食い熊だ。
Oh, yeah, we punched him
普
in
通
the
の
face
熊の倍くらいの大きさ
quite
が。
a few times, actually.
それでもしかして俺を襲うたあの熊のことか。
何？あんたは山おろしに襲われたのか？
あの熊が山おろしなんかどうかはわからんが、おそらくな。
奥寺はそのこと知ってるのか？
当然や。
じゃあやっぱりそれでこうしちゃいられない。急いで仲間に連絡しないと。
急にどうしたんや一体。
あんたも命が欲しいなら今すぐ家に戻って戸締まりすることだ。間違っても奥寺のことを追いかけたりするんじゃないぞ。いいな。
Hey. We're in some trouble here, stuff like to do with Okadara. You're that guy staying with Okadara, right? Yeah. Why'd you come up to the mountains? You don't look like you came to hunt. Nobody in the village has seen you before either. I usually hunt in a different area. No kidding. Well, the road is snowed over, so you're stuck here for a while. We don't have TV, there's no radio reception, and we don't get newspapers, so you'll probably be bored out of your skull. But just sit tight. Okay, got it. This is probably all over the news. Yeah. It's a good thing that they won't know that we came from prison. Hey, are you guys staying at Akadara? Yeah, he found me in the mountain last night. I was real lost. Dang, that must have sucked. Tell me, does everyone here have something against him? Heck yeah, the village went through all kinds of shit because of him.
Yeah.
What happened? Well, nothing that concerns you. Look, I'll be honest with you. You probably shouldn't get too involved with Akadara. Why not? Like a lovely chap to me. Right, well, there's nothing up here. Back down we go.
あんた冴島さんだね。
なんで俺の名前を。
奥寺さんに頼まれててな。もし2メートル近い大男が集落から出て行こうとしたら、そいつを止めてくれってな。
Oh, okay.
多分9年前の悲劇を繰り返したくないんだろうよ。
9年前の悲劇ってなんやそれ。
山おろしに襲われたんだよ、この
I've
集
got
落
water,
だ
but
な。
I've got some Red Bull down to stairs.
山おろして例の巨大熊にか。
ああ、当時奥寺さんには同じ家に住んでいたパートナーの佐藤という漁師がいてな。その佐藤が山おろしを追って逆に山おろしにこの集落を襲わせる原因を作っちまったのさ。
なんやと。
9年前のある日、佐藤は山おろしの噂を聞きつけ、単身狩りに出て行っちまった。そう、あの日も吹雪いていた日だったな。
それでどうなったんや。
狩りは失敗。佐藤は行方不明。後を追いかけた奥寺さんも重傷を負った。
What
そして
happened?
悲劇は起こった。
この集落が襲われたんやな。
ああ、
Oh, okay.
不幸中の幸いというべきか。死者こそ出なかったが、家屋という家屋は壊され、備蓄していた食料は全て山おろしに食い尽くされることになった。この集落で生きるマタギにとっちゃ、冬は恐怖との戦いでな。1年かけて蓄えた食料を失うことは死を意味する。ほんとあの年の冬は生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際だったよ。
そないなことが。
それ以来だ。奥寺さんがこの集落から孤立するようになったのは、毎年冬になると山おろしのことを追いかけて吹雪の強い日に狩りに出かける。他の漁師の都合なんてお構いなし。もしかしたら奥寺さんは山おろしを追いながら 9年前の復讐を果たそうとしているのかもしれないな。
それやったら今日も。
いや、今日は野暮用があると言っていたな。山おろしの餌を探さなきゃならんとか言っていたが。
Shouldn't a bear be hibernating? Yeah, set up trouble.
まあ、いろいろと余計なことを話しちまったが、あんたが雪山に
Well,
向かっても
bears
足
hibernate
手
in the
元
winter.
になるだけだ。ここは素直に家に戻
So
っ
it's
て
just
もら
our
えねえか。
cruising for a bruising. I gotta go up there.
いや、放ってはおけん。奥寺藩は俺の命の恩人や。それに俺も仲間を一人雪山に残してきたままなんや。
なるほどな。聞いてた通りの男だな。奥寺さんからもう一つ言われてたんだ。多分あの男は止めても効かない。ならせめて雪山に裸で飛び込まないよう指導してやってくれとな。
なんやと？奥寺藩が？
ああ、何の予備知識もなしに突っ込んでいくよりはマシだろうってことだ。
で、まずは何から準備したらいいんや。
まずは服装だが、あんたは狩りに行くわけじゃない。防寒着としてはとりあえず今の格好でいいだろ
う。なるほどな。
となると、あとは2つ。万が一の時のための食料、それに地図だ。
どうやって手に入れたらええ？
地図は俺が用意する。問題は食料だ。どこの家も自分のとこで食うのに精一杯だからな。
そらそうやろな。
俺が地図を書き上げるまでの間、自分の力で当座の食料を確保してきたらどうだ？事情を話せば分けてくれる人間もいるかもしれない。
分かった。なんとかするわ。
Damn, does it close down the road? We're cut off from the rest of the world again. So we can't go into town and buy food, and we can't hunt any more game because the bears are killing them all. Don't know why the bears aren't hibernating as much this winter. So I was right, they should be hibernating. You know, guy, yeah, can I talk to you about that? No, okay. Here, maybe? I am indeed.
ああ、そやが、あんたは？
私は仁科の妻、仁科君代です。
仁科？ああ。この集落の代表をしとるマタギのおやっさんの。
She probably thinks bad of Okadara too.
まさか山に入るおつもりですか？
いや、そういうわけはないんやが。
もしかして食料をお探しじゃないんですか？
Just a little bit.
なんでそう思う？
Liz?
9年前のあの日を思い出したんです。今のあなたと同じように奥寺さん。
I'm not staying for 10 years, love. You're alright. I just want some food.
どういうことで？
すでに聞いているかもしれませんが、9年前奥寺さんは友人の漁師さんを追いかけて山へと入っていきました。でもあの日は数メートル先も見えないような吹雪の日。食料もなしに山に飛び込むのは自殺行為とも言えることでした。
それで奥寺藩は食料を探してたんか？
ええ。集落を一軒一軒回って頭を下げて。でも誰も流れ者の彼に食料を分けようとはしませんでした。主人はよそ者を助ける必要はないと言ったのですが、私はどうしても不憫に思えて。
あんたが食料を用立てたと？
ええ、きっとそうしないと後悔すると思って。
これは
Dear me, let's go.
鹿の肉です。
せやけど旦那派に見つかったらあんたも
大丈夫です。
恩に切る。
その代わりと言ってはなんですが、お願いがあります。
Depends what the favor is.
奥寺さんがどうしてあのクマにこだわり続けるのか、
Oh yeah,
そ
we
の
can
理
do
由
that.
を解き明かしてもらえま
I
せん
can
か。
break people
なんで
in
そんな
many
ことを知り
ways.
たいんや。
Many, many ways.
9年前のあの事件以来、この集落はおかしくなってしまいました。それまで助け合いながら生きてきた集落のみんなが他人を疑いながら生きるようになってしまって、きっとみんなあの日の恐怖を忘れられないんです。だからそのストレスを奥寺さん一人にぶつけるようになってしまったんだと思います。
そういうことやったんか。
めったに他人に心を開かない奥寺さんがあなたには心を開いている。きっとあなたなら奥寺さんの心の闇を晴らせることができるはずです。どうかこの集落に住み着いた9年前の悪夢から私たちを解放してください。お願いします。
わかった。俺に何ができるかはわからんが、この恩に応えられるようできる限りのことはする。
お気をつけて。
Okay. Now we got some meat. We can head out and get a map. Hey, do you manage to find some food? Yeah, someone was kind enough to share. Good. I have to confess, I actually had some I could have shared with you, but I wanted to see if you were determined enough to scrounge up some yourself. So you were testing me. Sorry about that, but at least now I know you're the real deal. Glad I passed. You got the map ready? Sure do. I actually drew the basic geography of the place, but it's enough to keep you from getting lost. Stick to the mountains trailhead today, that's plenty to start with. You think Okadara hands around here? Yeah, probably. I don't think you can go further than that, not without good reason anyway. It's nothing, like I said, the trailhead area should be enough for you today. The rest of the map's just in case you get back some other time. I recommend you add your own notes, like about landmarks and stuff. There's no better guide than one you make yourself. Good point. First things first, look here on the map. That's the trailhead closest to the village. That's where you start ascending. And you should take the path where you're coming back as well. The winding blue line is Mato River. Just work your way along it and you won't get lost, yeah? Definitely stay near the rivers now. Got it. Appreciate all you've done. Well, I definitely can't do anything more. So you're planning to leave now, or do you need some time to get ready? We'll go to the mountain. Be careful out there. Wherever you do, stay near the river. Gotcha. Gotcha. And if it comes to it, I'll punch a bear. Nothing will get in my way. Ugh, this cold is brutal. Even my bones feel frozen. Gotta hurry before I lose too much strength. On the mountains, the cold drains your health over time. Restore it by eating food. If your health gets too low, open the pause menu, consume an item that restores it. Gotta stick to a river for now. Gotta meet up with Okadara Han. Okay. Baba! Where are you? Hey, I found a Gizo statue. Footprints! Bear tracks, pretty close to the village. Oh no. blood? Was there a bear attack? A blood trail. Better follow it. Already pretty high in altitude. Where are you, Baba? Found him!
Baba-chan! 奥寺藩!
何しに来た?
ババを助けに来たんや。あんた一人に任せておけるわけないからな。あんたも怪我しとるやないか。まさか山おろしにやられたんか。
うかつだった。俺も老いてしまったようだな。それよりその男を頼む。
わかった。
怪我はひどいがまだ息はある。すぐに集落まで運ぼう。
ああ。
The bear's back. Round 2.
早速血の匂いを嗅ぎつけてきやがったな。すぐにここにやってくるぞ。しくじったか。
Of course you miss using a double-barrel shotgun at a distance.
お前はその男を早く集落に連れて帰るんだ。
せやけどあんたもその傷。
余計な心配は無用だ。もたもたするな。一刻を争うぞ。
わかった。
As slow as possible, Sajima. Been a while, but Okadara Han still isn't back. Sunset 2, I'm getting worried. Hope he's safe and sound.
奥寺藩、無事やったか。
ああ、なんとかな。発見が遅かった分、あんたより重傷だ。だが、無茶をさせなければ大丈夫。しばらく安静にさせておけ。
ああ。そういえば、あのヒグマをどないしたんや。仕留めたんか。
いや、吹雪が強くなってきてな。あれ以上深追いしたら戻ってこれない状態だった。
そうか。集落の人に聞いたんやけど、あんた山おろしのこととなると人変わるらしいな。山おろしカルンに人生かけとるって話やけど、なんか理由でもあるんか。
狩りってのはな、生きるためにすること、人間の生存本能なんだ。俺たち人間は何千年も前から動物を殺し、その肉を食べて生きてきた。この鍋の肉もそう。俺が買った動物の肉だ。食べるために殺し、殺したから責任を持って食べ尽くす。それが狩猟だ。だが俺にとってあのヒグマは狩るのが目的じゃない。
ほな、なんなんや。
ただの殺戮。俺はあのヒグマを殺すために追いかけているんだ。
Let me come with you. I've already beat his ass before.
思えば人間というのは不思議な生き物だ。憎いという理由で人を簡単に殺す。自分が生きるために仕方なくというわけじゃない。だからこそそれは罪として裁かれるべきことだし、それを償うために刑務所があるんだ。だが人を殺したことを悔い改め、刑務所を出ていく人間はごくわずかだ。ほとんどのやつは自分がやったことは仕方がないことだと割り切り、開き直って生きている。
すというのは食べるための、そして身を守るための殺し以外、全てが勝手なものでしかない。殺人者が何を言おうとただの詭弁に過ぎないということだ。
あんた、俺が刑務所出てきたこと知っとって説教してんのか。
I didn't kill anyone, thank you very much.
自分の過去話してるんか。どっち？
どっちでもない。ただ俺があのヒグマにこだわるのは個人的な恨みがあるからだ。つまり俺はただの殺しをするためだけにここにいるという話だな。さあ話は終わりだ。殺した者として責任を持ってこの肉を食ってやろうじゃないか。
あ
あ。1000 XP. Hell yeah. Leveled up for when we fight that bear again and kick his ass. Baba's awake.
Baba.
兄貴。
お前、もう動いて平気なんか。
I mean, we can't leave anyway because, well, obviously, you know, the road's blocked off. So we're stuck here for now anyway. We might as well help beat up the bear.
すみません、兄貴。足引っ張るようなことになってしまって。
俺のことはええ。それより、お前を助けてくれた人に礼を言うんやな。
え、そうなんですか？一体誰に？
奥で漁師のおっちゃんや。
Jeez.
ここは山の中にある漁師の集落や。
そうだったんですか。
I actually have no clue what's that one coming off.
あまり喋らん方がええ。今はゆっくり休み。
はい。迷惑かけてすみません。
ちょっと待ってろや。奥寺藩にお前が目覚ましたことを伝えに行かな。
Right, so we've got to go find Akudarahan. Nice. Right, well, we can save the game. Or at least I would like to, but I don't know where we save. Is it that? Yeah. He's not already gone back out, right? What are you doing with that shovel, huh? Oh, I was going to dig out some meat I buried here last fall. You buried some meat? Yes, the ground acts as a natural freezer so the meat can stay there all winter without spoiling. We store food this way for emergencies. Alright. So if you're digging it up, does that mean there's an emergency? I suppose you could call it that. So she shared food with me when they were already running low. Is your husband out hunting? Saw some deer on the mountain yesterday. No, because Okudara left on his hunt this morning. While he's out there, none of the others will go. Why is that? They say that Yamarusha is more likely to attack when Okudara sends centers in the air, just like that day 9 years ago. So your husband stays at home, afraid to hunt, and then makes you come out here digging up meat? Huh? Oh, no, it's not like that. I just thought today was a good day to do this. Oh, here it is. Do you want me to go hunt you some meat? This meat from last fall is more fat on it than the meat hunted at other times of the year. Interesting. Here, for you. Eh? Why for me? You're going after Okudara-san again, aren't you? Sure, maybe, but, well, better safe than sorry. But ain't you in need of this food? Yes, but I can't turn my back on someone determined to go to the mountain in this blizzard. If it makes me feel any better about it, come back and share food with me if you happen to gather any while you're in that mountain. I will, that's a promise. In the past, we used to help each other out like this. That's the kind of village I remember, at least. Please, be careful out there. But how do I recover meat outside when I don't have a weapon? I think I'm gonna go to the wild. You're going after him again? Yeah. But also, I'm gonna start hunting on my own. Wow, really? Nishina's wife is kind enough to share some food. I'm going to repay her by catching some wild game. Good luck. Hey, if you want to be helpful, you got a gun I can borrow? Ha! Before that, there's even your clothes to deal with. You can't hunt wearing that. Every animal's going to see you from a mile away. Well, what should I do? I might have something in storage if you don't mind it being old. You won't look stylish, that's for sure. That don't matter. It'd be great if I could borrow it. Sure. That just leaves the gun. You got anything? As much as I'd like to help you, I only have the one rifle and I'm a hunter. We never allow ourselves to be without a gun. Okay. I do remember Nishina-san having an extra one though. That's so. But who knows if he'd let you borrow it. His wife would be okay with it. But as for him, well, he's not great on terms with Okudera-san right now. Only one way to find out. True. Go ask him. And in the meantime, I'll look for the clothes. Got it. You start seeing a little bit of a repetitiveness. Trouble. Damn that Okudera. Honey, sorry to intrude, but I've got a favor to ask. You're still here? Didn't I tell you to get lost? Honey, really? What do you want? If it's food, we're already short. Find your own. I know you are. That's why I want to borrow a gun. Huh? I know I'm an outsider, but I feel indebted to Okudera-han for saving me, and also to you and your wife. I owe something to the whole village, really. So, I also know that I'm an amateur, but I just can't take being a burden on you any longer. Please, let me hunt. At the same time, I can protect Okudera-han from Yamaoroshi. Please. Forget it. Darling, the mountains are far harsher place than you realize, Sajima. Even veteran hunters lose their way in a storm like this. I'm not going to. See, you don't get it. Or just your ego is just huge. If our best trackers have gotten lost chasing quarry into the wild, what makes you think you can do it? I do know the dangers. It's just, you might know them, but you don't understand them. How could you? You weren't here 9 years ago. Forget about borrowing a gun. Go home and wait for your buddy Okudera to come back from his wild goose chase. Give me a gun. I'm so sorry. Don't be. It's my fault for thinking this out. He's just afraid that what happened 9 years ago will happen again. Yeah. When he attacked the village, it's not just that. What scares us most is the possibility of death. But he said no one died 9 years ago. Well, that's... What are you prattling on about? For goodness sake, we don't tell outsiders anything. Sajima, if you have no business here, then scram. Our lives are hard without you bothering us. God damn. Alright, mate. Where the fuck am I gonna get a gun, then? You have a gun? How'd you go? Did he lend you a gun? Nah, he got turned down. Thought so. Honestly, you should have given up, but since I know you won't. We got a gun! Simple coldware. Horizontal double rifle. It's a double barrel shotgun. Where'd you get this gun? Nishina-san dropped it off, actually. He doesn't want to lend you a rifle, but he wants you going up there unarmed even less. What's he steal anyway? It's not your concern right now. So you're going to do what you said you do and go to the mountains? Yep. Yep, I'm heading out. You'll get a special snow gear bag that holds gear and supplies specifically for our trip. Check the equipment screen before you set. To bring an item with you to the mountain, move it to the snow gear bag on your equipment screen. Deer meat would be good to bring, so don't forget. Cast out the mountain you are. Ah, okay. Wait, after all the trouble you went through to get it, you're not going to take any food with you? Look, being out here in the cold snaps your strength. You'll need nourishment. Oh. I thought I already had it. I can't remember how you do this, but yeah. Like that, I guess. We're not exactly quiet, though. Sakadara. Sajima, what are you doing here? Came to tell you that Baba-chan woke up. Also, I can't stand being a burden on you anymore. I want to try hunting on my own. I've got to repay the person who shared their food with me, even when she doesn't have much herself. That get up, that gun, where'd you get them? Please don't tell me you stole them. No, it's all legit. I pled my case to some kindly folk and they let me borrow the stuff. A lot of kind of people in this village, actually. Why don't you try befriending them sometime? It's not your business. Okay, that's fine. But I still want to hunt. Can you teach me the basics? Fine, I'll do it. My life will be easier when you're not just another mouth to feed anyway. Great. Okay, the basics. Okay, listen close. If you're serious about learning the hunt and trap, today I'll teach you how to use your rifle. To shoot game, yes. Now, usually after a shooting session, the gun needs to be properly cleaned and serviced, but that's an involved process. One I don't feel like teaching you, frankly. So I'll just clean it myself whenever you come back from the mountain. That way, you only have to carry it when you're hunting. Less tedium for both of us. Sure, less tedium and less sweat for me. Exactly, no. Obviously, you can't shoot accurately if you're too far away. If you spot game, you have to approach it without letting it see you. The key is to make yourself small and quiet. You just crouch down and creep forward. Try it. Ah. Good. Crouching makes you less noticeable so that you can get as close to the animal as possible. Of course, sometimes it's better just to stay still, get low, and wait for a good shot. Alright, why don't you load your weapon? It's the same procedure as when you reload after shooting around. A gun can only hold 2 rounds at one time, so don't waste shots, or your prey will happily escape when you're reloading. Some animals will even retaliate. They come right up and attack you, so try not to miss. Aim very carefully before you pull the trigger. See how you shoot. Aim for that boulder over there. Okay. Not bad. You're a natural. So the principal idea is to creep up as close as you can to the prey. Aim for its head and drop it with a single shot. Be wary of bears. If you shoot at one and miss, it will definitely come after you, and I don't think you can beat one in a fist fight. Excuse me, I bloody did, mate. Now you know the basics of riflery, the rest you'll learn for practice. Let's try hunting deer today. Fine with me? Alright, let's not just wander through aimlessly. There's a hunting hut on the mountain. Let's head there. Okay, yeah. See more than one hunting hut, but that's the closest one is there. Base camp for hunters, perfect for our purpose right now. I can't shoot well with injury, so you should walk ahead of me in case anything surprises us. Okay? Shoot this or no? Alright. So what do I do with these then? Because it said Giso stones out of 12, 0. Oh, well that's how you quick shoot. Well, 4 bullets down. Not a single monster hunted. I say monster, it's deer. But you know. You know. Maybe I can only do these when I'm out on my own. It's destroyed. This used to be a hunting hut. I haven't been to this one in a while. I typically use the others. But what a shame to see it like this. Bears must have knocked it flat. Who knows? Other bears may not be strong or as big as he is, but they could still do something like this. Such a shame, but at least it could be fixed with a hut repair kit from the village. If you fix it, it could be used as a hunting hut again. Okay. Fix it over, if you fail a mission, you can restart a mission as your hut. Okay. Restores your health over time. Okay, okay. Sure, but I ain't like, got the money for buying a hut repair kit. They'll have to wait. That's the way of a hunter's life. He's poor until he catches his prey. Why don't we try rectify that now? Look for some deer. You don't have to convince me. Found tracks. What do you make of these tracks? Definitely deer tracks, and they're fresh. The deer are probably close by. Nice. So follow them? Yes. And from here on out, keep the chat to a minimum. Let's use hand signals. NPC companion, come with me and stay put. Okay. Okay, listen. If you spot some deer, approach them from behind carefully. Get as close as possible, then shoot. Got that? Yep. Multiple deer. There they are. Crouch down, sink closer, shoot when you're close enough. Experienced hunters aim for the heart, but that's a difficult thing for beginners. For now, it's easier to aim for the head. Target one at... Okay. I can try. How close is close, though? Got it. Well done, that's how you hunt. Now collect what you can from the kill. Okay. It's like Monster Hunter. Deer hide and deer meat. Good. You collected what you can. Don't waste those items. Never forget what you took an animal's life to get them. Yeah, I understand. I'm just going to restore health at the very least. They can fetch good prices. Don't forget to collect them. Always keep an eye on your health. If it drops to 0, all the items and mission progress you made will be lost. There's a deer meat to Nishin's wife. Better put up my valuables and keep it safe. So do you want to keep hunting or go back to the village? Your call. I'm fine either way. Whoopsie daisy. What about these stones? Why can't I investigate them? To be fair, I'm not a big... If I remember right, I didn't really do any of the hunting in this game because I just wasn't that interested in it. I'm probably going to do the same in here. I'll get like I'll make my way back, obviously, but I think I'm close enough. Ah! I got it. It attacked me, and I don't blame it. I'm nearly home. Yes. Nice. You made it back safely. The mountain was kind to you. Tell me when you decide to go hunting again. Until then, I'll hold on to your rifle, okay? Sure, nice of you. Yeah. New skill, Ice Walk, raises walking speed in snow. Nice. That actually been pretty decent. I am very slow. Nishina, I have meat. How did your hunt go? Thanks to you, I think I can go make a go of it. Appreciate your help. In fact, I'd like to repay my debt to you. Here, take this. Oh wow, you saved some for us? Yeah, being in debt doesn't sit well with me. Not sure if that's enough though. Oh, no, this is plenty, thank you. I guess you're still going into the wild again. Please be careful. I'll do that, thank you. Why don't we just eat Baba?
任せとけ。くくり罠は俺の方で用意しておいた。冴島、山に入る準備はいいか？
I'm just not I'm just, yeah, I'm just not, Actually, I'm just not really that bothered about it. I didn't know anybody owned trucks here. None of the villagers do. This guy's a tutor visitors conduct business. He must be stuck here because of the road closure. We'll sell him any animal skins and meat, and he sells us goods from the city. Even in this place, commerce is everything. Yeah, just like everywhere else. Guess I'll be doing business with him myself soon. Go introduce yourself. If you're going to be working with somebody, it's always best to know each other's names. Got a minute? Yes, of course. How can I help you? You do business here, don't you? Think I'd introduce myself since I just started hunting, which means I'll be needing your services soon enough. Oh, I see. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. I was wondering who the new muscly new guy was. I've been quite a while since any newcomers were around here. Makes sense. In a place like this. In a place like this. You know, this mountain is actually pretty famous because of the outstanding quality of its animal meats and skins. That so? Oh, yes. The meat is prized at the most high-end restaurants in Tokyo, and the skins trade at high prices inside most luxurious fur stores. I mean, I assume that's why you were hunting here in the first place. Ah, yeah. Might say that. I knew it was a choice game, but I didn't know it was that good. It's some of the best around. Heck, 10 years ago, hunters would come up here all the way from Honshu. It's not quite like that anymore, though. 10 years ago, that's when Akudara-han started living in the village, right after he was reduced. That was not reduced, but I don't know what that was because I didn't catch it. Still, the primo quality of wild game on this mountain remains unmatched. That's why I still come here to trade. Well, looking forward to doing business with you. You ready to go, Sajima? Yeah, sure. Cool. Today I'll show you how to trap small game. It doesn't involve any shooting, so don't worry about your rifle. You have to use different traps with different animals. Today we'll catch rabbits, for them we use snares. Got it, rabbit snares. Yeah, you can also catch martins and foxes around here, but we'll save that for another time. So this is a snare. When the animal steps near it, the wire tightens around its foot. You can use mine today, but remember to bring your own next time. Appreciate it. Traps are reusable, but they can break. Just repair them if that happens. Key to successful trapping is a placement. You have to look around for a good trap site. Where do I find those? Okay. So I've got to trek around the snow until I find a site. Nobody ever said hunter's life was easy. Go on now, lead the way. Alright. Oh look, I move so much quicker now. Goes right over there. That's a trap site. There are many like it on the mountain. You just have to find them and set traps up on them. Go ahead and set up a snare. Sure. Yes. Yes, I do. Good. Now that it's done, we should go. Animals won't come near if there are people around. You should always go somewhere else before looping back around and check your traps. Never know what can happen. Game might get snared even while you're walking around other trap sites. Then again, it might not. Set traps on a good site and be patient. Got it. Should go without saying, but make sure you actually collect trapped game. We're hunters, not indiscriminate killers. Good. Why do I look for some more trap sites? That sounds like a plan. There's one just over here.
Yes. Yes.
Because you're getting the hang of this, let's look around for the next trap site. By the way, watch your health while you're on the mountain. You need to eat food to keep out surface. Yeah, okay. I didn't pack meat. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think it was necessary.
Yes.
Wherever you're out here, always be wary of bears. This is obviously, but other bears are nothing to be trifled with. I think that's right. You already know how fierce they are. Yes, they certainly don't need his size to satisfy their hunger of human flesh. If you happen upon a bear, you might be tempted to run from it, but that's not the best idea. They always give chase, and they can outrun any man. Better off calmly dodging their attacks until they give up, or shooting them, of course. If you're going to shoot, though, you should know that your life very depends on dropping it, which is one bullet. Nothing is more dangerous than an injured bear. Don't expect you to know where a bear's heart is. Aim for its head. I remember that. Good. Now then. Don't just wait until they're sprung, as you can use those spare traps when you see fit. Got it. What am I supposed to do? He talked about leaving the area and that for traps, but I physically can't. Oh, we caught something! Nice, caught a rabbit. Pick up trap. There, we got ourselves a rabbit. See? That's all there is to it. See the trap up to the game. I get you. Well, you're a proper rookie hunter now, so I'll treat you as such. From now on, you do the prep work and hunt for your own food. Feel okay with that? Alright with me? Good. Let's make our way down and bring this rabbit to Baba. Fine idea. That raw. Is it Yamauchi? It's a burr! Sajima, run. I'll hold him off. What are you talking about? You can't even shoot right now. I'll deal with this beast. Just stick to me while I do. Listen, you can't out around and kill it, so don't even try. Just concentrate on fending him off. Fine. I don't have any meat. Get out of here, burr! Run away from it! Jesus, don't just stand there! I could do a hand. Yeah. He's had enough. He's leaving. Are you alright? I'm fine. No, you're not fine. This is nothing. Let's go back to the village. But my other traps! What if I catch another rabbit? Never thought I'd have to be rescued by anyone. I'm getting old. I'm just glad you're safe. You're like a mentor to me. Let's eat. Baba there must be hungry. This is good. I think it's not as gamey as I thought it would be. Yet real tasty. Oh, it's a voice one. My bad.
でも栄養はありそうです。
だいぶ体力も戻ってきたようだ。
I get a chance to pause. I will have to BRB.
これも奥寺さんと兄貴のおかげです。感謝してます。
冴島、ウサギの毛皮でお前の防寒着も補強しておいた。試しに着てみろ。
Wait, I'm going back out again?
なるほど。こいつは
Oh, he's giving us a new outfit.
そいつを着れば雪山でもなかなか体力が減らんだろう。
奥寺藩、おおきにな。
Special cold wear. Don't thank me, you're the one who caught the rabbit. We risk your life to do so.
相変わらず素直やないの。まったくですね。
なんとでも言え。
奥寺藩、どこに行くんや。
集落の様子を見に行ってくる。雪で塞がっていた道がどうなってるか気になるからな。お前たちにはまだこの集落を出てやるべきことがあるんだろう。
We do, yeah.
ほな、俺が行くわ。師匠を働かすんはあかんやろ。それに、奥寺藩もまだ傷が治っとらんはずや。少し休んでもらわな。
なら好きにしろ。
Oh. Let's just save because I don't want to have to do any of this again. Right, before we head out and talk to anyone, I need to BRB. So I will. Oh, we leveled up. Right, I will be right back. Oh, right. Oh, alright, let's carry on. Hey, you're that fellow Okadera found. Sure I am. You want something? Don't know how long you're staying here, but why do you want to stay for so long? There's something you ought to know about the village. Up past here, there's a small shrine. They say it was built at the same time as the village to provide protection. Now, a strange old fellow named Tendo calls it home. You have to watch out for him. How strange are we talking? Like beyond strange. He looks like a sage out of a storybook, and rumor has it he can use sorcery. You believe in that stuff? If you're really not scared, then go see him for yourself, but don't say I didn't warn you. A sorcerer in the mountain shrine. Sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Nishina-san still hasn't come back. We should probably accept that Nishina-san and Kachi are both, you know. No! They would never screw up that bad, and neither would Kachi. They're alive, I know it. But, get involved. Stuff in the manor. Did you hear one of our hunters, Kachi, never came down from the mountain? And Nishina-san went to find him, but now they're both missing. Anyone aside from them go out searching? No, because, let me guess, people are scared of Yamauroshi. Well, they're right to be scared. What about Nishina-han's missus? She knows about it? Of course, but she acts like nothing's wrong because she's one hell of a strong woman. Any idea where the hunter Kachi was going? No, but I'm sure he wouldn't have gone far. He's not that dumb. Well, that's something. And hopefully you're not dumb either. Don't get any ideas about going up that mountain. All we could do now is wait, and we won't let that mountain swallow up anyone else. There's wisdom there, but in any case, I think I'll go see Nishini's wife. Can I go talk to the store person? I heard about how you went to, you said something you running pretty impressive with those hunting skills. I was wondering if I could ask you a favour of you. What is it? Because of the Yamauroshi trouble, the hunters around here are reluctant to hunt on the mountains. Can't blame them with that beast roaming around. Of course. I'm certainly understand, but it's made it very difficult for me to source any merchandise. Maybe if you go to a mountain, would you be willing to send me any game you bag? It could be meat, hides, or even vegetation. What do you think? Don't get your hopes up. I don't plan on hunting sprees. Oh, I understand. I was just asking reckless slaughter or anything. I was just maintaining a good relationship with this village too, you know. Alright, I'll do what I can. How much game do you need? Not much, about 1,000,000 yen worth. 1,000,000 yen? Can't imagine what is equal to that. Not as much as you think. Don't worry. You'll see the prices as you really, you'll see the prices are really like once when you bring me a few things. I'm counting on you. Okay, I could do that. How about I just delete the message? There you go. Get purged. Get purged. Need to buy something. How much are the repair kits? $10,000? Jesus Christ, okay. Right, let's go see the wife. Let's go see this the weird bloke that they were talking about. Where is he? Oh. Is this a shrine of religions we're talking about? Don't see no sage around here. Make an offering from the heart and the mountain gods will share you with you their wisdom. Who said that? I know I'm just hearing things. So I'm supposed to make an offering? The question is what? The voice said something about mountain gods, so maybe they want something natural from the mountain. I should buy some vegetables from the village. Yeah, no, you're alright. Let's just go talk to the wife. Oh, yeah, I need my chat up. She does look kind of sad, my poor husband. She's helped me out before. Can't sit by doing squat while she suffers. I'll talk to her and I'm gonna go fish a man. Okay. How's the village, Sajima? Go see if they plowed the snow from the road. Oh, but... Wait, what?
Baba Chan, 具合はどうや?
How you feeling?
兄貴のおかげでだいぶ体力も戻ってきました。下山するくらいならもう大丈夫です。道さえ復旧してくれりゃいつでも出発できますよ。
そうか。けどあんま無理をすんな。
Okay, so I should have... Other than obviously going to do those, I should have gone and checked out when the road would be sorted. My bad. You're the one saying that perhaps you've heard the road is finally open again, but you'll need to watch yourself if you travel on it. People are saying Yamarashi is nearby. There are children here.
Yama 山を降りる道は復旧したそうや。
そうか。馬場ももう大丈夫だろう。すぐにでも町へ降りるといい。
せやけど、大丈夫なんか？山おろしがまだ山ん中、 うろついてるんやろ。
それはこの俺の問題だ。お前が気にすることじゃない。
聞いてもいいか。
何をだ。
あんたが山おろしを追い続ける理由や。
それこそお前が気にすることじゃない。放っておいてくれ。
そうか。けどいつかは話してもらうで。あんたと俺は似たところがある。そんな気がするわ。
好きにしろ。このまま月見のへ急ぐのもいいし、なんなら山へ狩りに出てもいい。どちらにせよ、俺に一声かけろ。
ああ。
What is it? Sajima. She lost hunters. She's gone missing. She was out looking for him, but Nisha hasn't come back and nobody wants to go search for him. Guess I'll do it. You think you know better than these people? They lived in the map for decades. Don't you think they might have a reason for not wanting to go? And I thought of that, but of course I can see you're not one for talking sense, but you really might die. Do you understand that? Yeah, I do. Well then, go get your gear together. You can use my gun and my shells, and any advice is that whatever happens out there, stay alert. Okay. To the mountain we go. Oh, the areas I've already visited should be a sign of them somewhere, maybe footprints. Sounds like a plan. Shoot the rabbit! Well, no. The answer? No. I can't shoot it. Oh, my trap from before. Footprints, but just from one person, must be them. Look like they've never found each other. Should I follow these tracks? Yeah. Boom, headshot. Went this way though. Hey, I actually didn't do this, I just left. I'll do this one at least, and then I'll leave. Who is that? Are you alright? Are you Kahachi? Ah, it's you. What are you doing here? Put that out of your mind for now. You seen Nishina-han anyway? He came out looking for you. Oh, no, I haven't seen him. Okay, first things first, you need rescuing. Can you walk? I don't think so, but I'm not hurt that bad. It's just I'm cold. Better give him some food. What do I want to give him? Here, eat this. It'll perk you up and don't fall asleep. That'll kill you. That really helps. Thank you so much. Don't worry about it. You're in need. Damn, it's turned into a blizzard now. Can't see a thing. This is it. This is how I die. Hey, don't give up. Can't go anywhere with the weather like this. I'll get lost. That's right. I was stupid to come up here. Hey, we're gonna ride down this blizzard together. You got that? It'll be right here. Just hang on. There's someone looking for you. We've got to put faith in him now. Okay. It's a rush out angry wife with a frying pan down my arms and legs feel heavy. This could be the end. Nah, you're right. Can't stay awake. You're awake? Akudarahan. Don't thank me. Nishina's the one who you should thank. Didn't mean to be a burden, sorry. You should be. Kihachi was grateful though. A silver lining to the fact I couldn't even save myself. Forget silver linings, let it be a lesson. By the way, I've got your gun and shells here too, so don't worry about them. Just focus on resting up. Alright. You probably might leave then. Sorry, I made things worse. I got cocky, thought I could take up the mountain. Wow, I kind of figured City Dweller wasn't going to take my word seriously. But still, you're something else. You put your life on the line without any hesitation. It's almost like what? Nothing. Just please take care. There's bravery, sure, then there's recklessness. True. Alright then, I'm done lecturing you. There's something else I want to talk to you about. See that man there? Do you know him? He came in because he heard the rumors about a giant bear. Must be Yamarashi. Right. And look at that case on his back. There must be a huge right. But how did he hear the rumors in the first place? When outsiders arrive, one after the other like this, well, we townspeople get wondering why. Look, I don't know the guy. Oh, I see. Well, if he's going after the bear, there could be trouble. No, that's not my issue. I'm going. Oh, hey, Sejima-san, right? You and Nishina saved my life, thank you. Nah, he alone saved you, and he saved me too. I was just a burden in the end. But you gave me food and hope. Here, take this. But, go on, take it, please. It'll make me happy. Alright, appreciate it. Leg hold trap. With any luck this time, be careful out there. Yeah, I will. Alright, we're out there. Wait, how do I actually leave? I actually don't know that. How do we leave? Go to town with Baba. We'll finish saying goodbye to Akudarahan and head to Tsukumo. Yeah.
行くのか。ああ。せやけど、また戻ってくるかもしれんで。あんたが山おろしを狙う理由、まだ聞いてへんからな。
好きにしろ。
I think if I remember when I played it originally, I done it after.
ほんま世話になったわ。あんたがおらんかったら、俺もババも今頃熊の餌や。
Yo, look at Baba's jacket though. Damn, stylish. I'd wear
あんた
that.
らがどうしてこんな山奥で遭難したのかは聞かないでおいてやる。これから町に降りて何をしようとしているのかも興味はない。だがこれだけは忘れるな。生き物にとって狩りと身を守ることだけが許される殺しだ。
Yeah, I remember your lesson.
わかったな。
肝に
We're
銘
not
じ
gonna
とく
kill
わ。
anyone.
兄貴、それじゃ行きましょう。
奥寺藩。ほな。
That black jacket. God damn it. Chapter 4. Reckless Encounter. Brum, brum, brum.
王子公園では明日の夜から始まる月見の雪まつりに向けて多くの人々が最後の準備作業を行っています。冬の代名詞とも言われるこのお祭りを見るため、毎年多くの観光客が全国からやってきます。商店街の人々にとっても大事な書き入れ時として強い期待がかかります。先日刑務所で発生した火災事故の続報です。事故後、署内から行方をくらましている2名の受刑者について、北海道警察は今朝、刑務所近くの山中でうち1名の受刑者を遺体として発見したと発表しました。残る1名の受刑者に関しても、現在も付近を逃走中の可能性が高いとみて、全国に指名手配しました。指名手配されたのは元東上会計組員の冴島大河受刑者です。北海道警察は冴島受刑者が札幌市内に現れる可能性が高いという情報もあることから、現在月見の周辺に警戒態勢を敷いています。
兄貴、網走刑務所が火災って一体。それに遺体が一人見つかったって。アジトの用意ができました。
Powered by BTV. I'm alone. How do people not notice that it's me? Like,
今様子を見て
my
きまし
face
た
was just
が、
up on the
かなり厳
billboard.
しい状態ですね。
I'm
警
not
官
even
がかなり
hiding
出回っ
it.
てますね。大通りを抜けて素直にアジトに行くのはヤバそうです。
ほな、どうやって行く？
とりあえず俺が先を行きます。兄貴は少し離れて目立たないように俺の後をついてきてください。
わかった。
Oh, I don't need a leg hold trap. Shit. Up, there's a cop. Damn, we can't go this way. Bubba, you saw the news. My face is plastered everywhere. If we stay together, you'll get burned too. Let's split up and meet you at your hideout. But then you don't worry about me. I'm used to this sort of thing. How's your pain? So as bad as it was on the mountain? This cold's real bad if you're in pain. Hurry onto the hideout. Go get your health. You got your health to worry about. Don't worry about bothering me. Okay, I'll do that. I'm sorry. So where's the hideout? There's a major street that runs north to south through the town centre. It's called Central Station Boulevard, and there's a Don Quixote there. The hideout is a bar called Polaris in the building across the street. Gotcha. Please be careful. Alright, across the street from Don Quixote on the Central Station Boulevard. Can't be that hard to find. Well, I set out with today at least wanting to finish Saijima's chapter, and I think we might be able to do that at least, considering I'm still going to be going for a while. And the way that it seemed with Key is that there's 4 chapters again per person, so. Well, I mean, it was for Key anyway. We'll see when it comes to his one what happens. Sajima-san, what relief. Did you have trouble getting here? Nah. So this is the hideout you're talking about. Yes, it's just up here. Do 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 do.
ここです。
ようこんなとこ見つけたな。
昔俺の兄弟分がやってた馴染みのバーです。当然営業してると思って立ち寄ってみたんですが、この通りのありさまで。ま、こっちとしては逆に好都合だったんですが。
Does indeed.
どうぞ座ってください。どうやらここ10年の間、月見野の町もすっかり変わっちまったみたいですね。昔はどの店も繁盛してたんですが、なんだか寂しい気分になりますね。
Shit like this happens though. It's kind of expected.
結構前に潰れたみたいやな。
あった。マッカラン1946がありますよ。
Even left a bottle? How lovely. How would you forget bottles like that? You're not going to clean the glass?
封が開いていなかったんで、多分大丈夫だと思うんですけど。うめえ。
うまいな。
This could be a first destination then.
不思議ですよね。本当なら今頃仮釈放でシャバに出ているはずの2人がこんな場所でこんなにビクビクしながら酒を飲むことになるなんて。
いつかお前と飲みたい思ってた。悪い気分やない。
しかしどうして冴島さんだけ指名手配されてしまったんですかね。俺なんか実名も公表されないまま遺体で見つかったことになってましたし、一体どういうことなんでしょう。やはりあの刑務所のことも指名手配も全部登場会が裏から手を回してやってることなんでしょうか。どうしました。
ちょっと表出るわ。
え？こんな状況の時にですか。
ああ、ずっとここおってもラジやがへ。
いやでも表は警官がうようよしてますよ。
Is it though? I didn't come across any cops when I was running here.
こういう状況にはある意味慣れとる。2年前もそうやったしね。
そうですか。
That's why I got confused. Is that we won't take the main road because it's calling them cops. Yeah, we ran across the main road and it was perfectly fine.
せやな。北方いう男に会おうにも、どこにおるかわからんことには近づけんしね。
そういうことでしたら、バーアンビシャスという店に行ってみてください。そこの店なら今でもきっと北方組の人間はいるはずです。
アンビシャス？
はい。その店の奥には昔から北方組がやってる賭場があります。カウンターの男にチップを渡せば裏カジノへ案内してもらえるはずです。
そこで一暴れしたら北方の情報も得られるっちゅうわけやな。
ええ。でも 十分気をつけてください。北方組は一度敵とみなした相手にはとことんやるタイプの古い極道組織です。
Oh, I won't hold back either, don't worry.
筋金入りの連中が集まってる組なんで。
なおさら楽しみや
な。あ、それと兄貴、これ持って行ってください。
携帯か。
ええ、昔のつてで手に入れました。プリペイド式なんで足がつくことはないはずです。
わかった。ありがたく使わせてもらうわ。
So we now have a hideout. And a key. I've got cash. Take some. I'll take. Nice. From an old connection in town. You could say that. There's no telling what might happen, so that's true. Appreciate it. Right. We need to bounce and go find out what happened to Majima. Majima. Hikido sure is cold. Hope I've had a good place soon. Hopefully a really warm one. What's with him? Wait, haven't I seen that guy before? I'm not talking to him. Alright, where are we going? Pops, is there somewhere to cross over here? Who are you? Thinking about it, I was just trying to create a little atmosphere. Let me just, Tokyo, I'm head of to Tsukumo Merchants Association. The key for a treasure hunt event we're holding right now. Treasure hunt? That's right, there are 24 other pieces, just like that. Oh, I don't care about this, There you go. Is he gonna give me the same bullshit about fighting? No? Okay. Did I get hit by a car in this? Right, sir. Since when did host become so fighty? I'm surprised there isn't a move for him when it comes to grappling. Cool. Everyone get out of my way. Right. Didn't I just wear a mask? Or like a scarf? A scarf would cover my face. Bingo, bango, bongo. It's fine. This is where I went in the imagination place. Welcome. How do I get into the casino? I don't know what you mean. This is a bar. Yeah, should have figured you'd want to tip. How much? I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no gambling here. If it's a drink you'd want, I can do that. We're a bar, you know. What's up with this? Close to the public. What a drink. Evening. Uh-huh. Hey, do you shoot pool? I'm so tired of playing with the regulars here. Can I challenge you to a match? Sorry, not now. Don't you want to know how to get into the casino? Who are you? That's not important, but come on, how about it? If you win, I'll tell you how to get in. Or, if you're not much of a pool player, well, raise it too much, but how do we ever talk? 50 grand. Oh, for fuck. Welcome in, Morph. Fine, I'll try and play pool. I got my ass handed to me earlier, so it's probably going to be exactly the same. I don't know if it pool, so can't help you. I know how to play pool. I tried playing it earlier in this, and we sucked. Next is 2. Oh shit, you might get that in. Please suck it, Paul. Let me win. No. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh! I swore I was going to hit the 8 ball. Okay, never mind. But yeah, how you doing, Morph? Oh shit! I put the white. That's a foul. He's gonna put it right next to that bloody ball. I don't recall in pool you ever being able to put the ball wherever you want it to. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was never a thing. I've escaped. Good, good. Good, good. We're making good progress. We're on what I... Oh, fuck you. Fucking potted it. I think we're on the last chapter for Saejima. I think we're even now. We've both potted... Oh, come on! Oh. Thank... No! Oh! No! Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. I planned that. I planned that. Oh, I won! Wait. I won! Hell yeah. Now I don't have to pay 50 grand to find out how to get into the casino. Oof, that hurts. Tell me about the casino you promised. Yeah, okay. So the club had to change its system after police cracked down on it. Now you have to have a pass to get in. Okay, where do I get one? That, I don't know. Kiyotaka might, though. Who's that? He's this homeless guy. He's really old. An old homeless guy knows. Real classy place. This casino's gotta be. Have any idea where this guy is? Nah, but I mean, wouldn't he go somewhere he'd be sheltered? That's what I would do. Heck, I mean somewhere with a roof. I doubt he'd be allowed in loitering stores. Come to think of it, there was that covered shopping area in Tsukimino. Be sheltered without having to go inside the stores there. Okay, I'm gonna go find him. Good luck. Ugh. Rigged? No, it was rigged earlier when I had to play against a woman. She absolutely wiped the floor with me. She was supposed to be our date and everything. She didn't even let us win. What kind of date doesn't let you win at pool? Need a pass for a casino, but that old homeless guy has one. He said about going to... I don't know where the actual place is, though. It's fair enough that it's like, oh, we should maybe try here. But I don't know where that is. Main Street. Okay. What is... I don't know what the place is called though. Where is this covered shopping center? The triple! Eh. Get wrecked. How rude. There you go. All done and dusted. You looking for that guy? I'm looking for a guy, not that one. Right now, I'm looking for a covered shopping mall. It's not clear where it is on the map. Probably would be easier if I picked him up from the front and then smacked him out, but yeah, I'm not quite sure if the covered shopping mall has a name or not, but I don't know of it. So yeah, that's what we're just trying to find right now. What? I forgot about the hunting in this game. I loved fighting the bear with my fist, that was great. But the actual hunting aspect, I completely forgot you done in it. I think it has to be here. Because there's like a side quest thing noted in here, right? But there's no like bit, so this has to be a rooftop shopping center. No, it's just an alleyway. It's just a fucking alleyway. Oh, it's over there! Sorted. Right, I need to get across the road. So it'd be in here. Do you have a minute? What do you want? I'm from the right now. We're running a campaign. Oh, this thing? Oh no. Fuck. I said till 10 when I was playing as Q. God damn it. I didn't like to do it then either. The prisoner on the loose. Do you think they cancel? Trying to get my boyfriend to propose to me here. I hope they get a prisoner behind bars soon. Oh, I mean, I'm definitely not a prisoner. Not here. It's not here. There's not. Surely there's not more than one of these places, right? Over here too. There, is that Kiyotaka? Say, are you Kiyotaka? Why do you want to know? What are you accusing me of? I ain't accusing you of nothing. I just want to pass to get into the hidden casino and ambitious. Well, you know, we homeless get accused of everything. That's if we're not just outright ignored. Do you even know how many of us were in Hokkaido in January 2012? Huh? Consider this a pop quiz for the large prize you seek. It's a real number of the Ministry Health neighbour counted us up. Quick, how many? How many homeless? 99. Psst, wrong. What? Excuse me? Yeah, no, fuck you. I'm Googling that shit. Researching that shit.
I've never had cream pie either. Oh my god.
Okay, well that's Feline. Hello, Feline. How are you doing? I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. What did you do? Did you say that you look after the bunny again? That's correct. Wow, I didn't expect that. How did you know? Are you the most well-researched guy in town, or just a lucky guesser? It's about that pass. Okay. What's this? A photo of a certain spot in town. Keep an eye out for it. It will lead you to what you seek. Find a place in the photo. Got it. What kind of fucking bullshit is this? Oh, some sort of treasure hunt? It's over here, though. It looked like a park in the background. a job application to a pet store today and I just realized they have bunnies. Yeah, but that's fine. If you do a really good job, you can get rid of the bunnies. This phone booth. It's the one in the photo. And I mean by selling them, not killing them. Guess I'm supposed to answer it. Hello. You guys can let the cage or the shop door open, yeah? Got the lottery kiosk pass. The code is 7 scad losing tickets. What? What is this bullshit of a pathway to do? I am not too bad. I'm feeling a lot better than what I was earlier, but I think it's just my hay fever stuff has just gone away, which is nice. How are you doing? I don't care. I just want to do the story. Leave me alone. Wow. Chris went through his face. Yeah, I got strong fists. That's how you get a point through to someone. No, I need to cross the road. The first bit of the password was 7. Scattered. Oh shit. Losing tickets? I don't know what that means. Oh shit! I remembered! May Lady Luck be with you. Appreciate it. Finally got a damn pass. Now back to ambitious. Yo, my memory? Quite something. What's this, Yard Simulator? You actually missed it. The first chapter, as this character is in prison. So, yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, I mean, we've done a lot. We escaped prison. We punched a bear multiple times in the face. You know. We've been doing work. You again. Does this get me to the casino? Yep, you're good. Have a good time. Alright. Please go on through. Hell yeah. Only 2 days left till the snow festival. Nothing quite like knocking back a few drinks to keep the warm in that biting cold. I hear there are going to be lots of people there this year, too. That's good. With all the sponsors ditching over the past few years, I was afraid the festival was going to flat out disappear or some shit. They say the big crowds this year is all because of the old man. Patriarch Kitakata? Yeah, apparently he scared up sponsors all across Aikido and didn't let up until the festival was fully funded. Hell yeah, that's our guy. Just need him to say where he is. The boss has got more connections than I can count. Shit, he's even had drinks with the mayor. Really? The mayor of Sapporo? Yep. Trust me, I was there, man. The mayor, he treated Kitakata with total respect. It was something to behold. Glad I'm in this family, let me tell you. Well, the mayor should have some respect. The festival wouldn't be happening without the old man. Also explains why he's a guest of honor. What? Now there's some useful info. You didn't know Kitakata's going to be in the festival opening ceremony with all the other guests in front of the special stage? Thank goodness it starts at noon. He hates getting up early. He also hates stuffed shirts events. Won't this be torture for him? For some reason, he's cheerfully accepted this particular invite. Yo. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Did you say your boss is going to be in the opening ceremony? What's it to you? You better not be looking to cause trouble for our old man. Nothing like that. I just want to talk to him about my sworn brother. Ha! Like I'm going to believe that. Wait a second. Is that about the Tojo officer, the dead guy? You know something about Majima? You're obviously a Tojo assassin going after our old man. That ain't it. It damn well better not be. There's nothing to know about what beyond what these news already reported. And now we got to hold you until we're sure you're not a threat. Let's get him, boys. Me? No. Those fucks are smoking. Yeah, they are. This is in 2012. Like before, like the cigarette bans and stuff, I think. I don't know if a lot of other places were had the like smoking bans in places that are public. Sorry, I had to do this, but I gotta know the facts about my sworn brother. And only Kitakata himself knows the facts. Ugh, fuck you! He doesn't know when to quit. Don't think this is over. We'll hunt you down. You can't escape the Kitakata. Great. Now they'll be tailing me. So many people are after me. The police, the Yakuza. Alright, got some intel Kitakata. Now back to Polaris. I know there's like a bunch of side missions, but I'm honestly not really interested in it. I kind of just want to play the story. So that is what we are doing. Beat them with magazines. And now Slav squatting thugs. Yeah. They're all about. Yeah, that police was blind. I just literally walked around him and he's like, didn't see shit. Right, back to Baba.
兄貴、何か分かりましたか？
ああ。北方は2日後の昼12時から行われる雪祭りのオープニングセレモニーに来賓として出席するらしい。
Oh, so what? Crystal Dynamics?
なるほど。
I think that was all made by Crystal.
地元の有力者である北方の親父ならありえそうですね。
Bit of a weird thing to sell when they're making a new game.
ここで逃したら次のチャンス待っとる間に俺らが警察に捕まってまう。
でも居場所は分かったとしてどうやって話を聞き出すんですか？それこそ雪祭りの最中ですよね。結局俺たち近寄れないじゃないですか。
まあ警備もぎょうさん多いよな。
I mean, Thief hasn't been made for a while and people didn't like the last game. Deus Ex hasn't been around for ages. Tomb Raider is really the only franchise that's still selling.
セレモニーが終わるのを待って話を聞くとか。
その前に警察に捕まるんが関の山や。
それじゃあ、
I actually have Thief on my Actually, I have Thief and Deus Ex on my list of games to play at some point.
誘拐？誘拐っていつ？
そないなもん決まっとるやろ。護衛も手薄になるとき。つまりセレモニーの真っ最中へ。
ちょっと何考えてるんですか？
That was 2016. Yeah, Thief was like 2014, I think.
それこそ何万何十万って人間がテレビの向こうでセレモニーを見てるんです。
そんな
時に誘拐するなんて
で
きるわけないじゃないですか。
I have it.
それしか手ないやろ。これ以上時間かかったら泥道捕まって刑務所送りへ。それだけは避けなあかん。
でも
こうなったら誰も北方のこと見とらん好き狙うしかないな。
例えば
But yeah, I mean, I'd say the only one worth buying company-wise is Tomb Raider.
ああ、事務所に2人だけで勝ち込みかけるよりはマシかもしれませんけど、まあ親父も年ですし、老人1人誘拐するだけならなんとかなるとは思うんですが、やっぱり無理があるとしか。
その北方という男のことやけど、えらい町の人間に好かれとるようやな。
ええ。親父は3代目ですが、組自体は戦前から月見のをまとめてきた名跡です。地元住民たちとの関係も深く、この町じゃ親父を悪く言うやつなんていませんよ。以前、東北のとある組が進出してきた時も、組総出で町を守ったほどです。
ほんま俺好みの男みたいやな。その北方チュンは。
I don't know if anyone would even touch that series anymore. In the sense of remaking it. It'd be cool if it did though. After watching Rubes play him, it was quite interesting.
噂に聞いとる通り、真島の兄弟が北方組に対して登場会の傘下に入るよう強要したんやったら激しい抵抗があったはずや。
でも俺の知ってる親父は
Yeah, she is.
そんな状況でもきっと話し合いで解決したと思うんです。だからなんだか妙に引っかかって。
まあほんまのとこどうなんか会うたらすぐわかることや。 その雪祭りのセレモニーに潜り込むことにしよ
う。ですね。じゃあ明日は明るいうちに一度潜入のために下見をしておきましょう。
ああ。
So what am I doing now then? Okay, right, well, let's... Let's do this. Sleeping is great. So we're gonna kidnap the leader of the family. Lovely.
兄貴。
おう。具合はどないや。
昨日よりだいぶいいみたいです。今日は俺もバッチリ働きますよ。
I really like his jacket.
せやけど二人で行動するんは目立つ。下見は別々に行動しよ
う。わかりました。じゃあ一通り下見が終わったらここに戻って合流ということで。
わかった。
Prepare for the kidnapping. That I can do. Get out of my way. Swear to God. Let me just push people over. Security's awful tight. Better check out the place today. Got to be where they'll do the Snow Festival's opening ceremony. So how do we nab Kitakata tomorrow? The manhole cover. A manhole? Where does it lead? So it's kind of I can do. Better at me. Really? Cops, gotta make myself scarce. Could be safe here. Got a load till the cops are gone. Hey, who are you? Huh? People are allowed to jump right in. No one told me. What's that? What are you talking about? Whoa, there's no big no-no. You're not supposed to be in here. If you want to participate, you have to register and wait for next session. What are you saying? This is fighting arena for a snow festival. Eh? A fight arena? That sounds kind of intense for a snow festival. Let's get off the playing field and I'll explain. Is it a snowball fight? You can tell me. Snowball fights. Yeah. Nah, you're right, mate. No, thank you. Or is it going to make me do it so that the things are doing? Kill some time here. Am I telling me the rules so I can see if it's my style? Sure, here's how you play. It's gone. Cool. I'm not doing a snowball fight. No, thank you. We've got a kidnapping to do. Important business. Ah. I will say, hosts have taken a very weird turn in this game. Because normally they would never just outright fight you. It's tough times in the world of Yakuza. So yeah, I was saying this earlier. I don't know what time I'm streaming till. I'm just gonna keep. For now, I'm just gonna keep playing until. Yeah, just until I figure out what I want to do. My main thing today was I wanted to finish Saijima's part and get on to the next one. There was cops everywhere.
一通り見てきたけど、警備相当やな。あれは近づくんも一苦労やで。
それだけじゃないっすよ。仮に誘拐がうまくいったとしても、当然追っ手が来るでしょうし、警察も動き出すはずです。問題は山積みですよ。
And Obi!
無茶は承知の上。
AFX, well done.
手が来たらその時はその時。
Well done.
片付けるまで。俺は何としても兄弟が死んだっちゅう話の真相を知りたい。
How's work?
わかりました。
すまんの。
I left work early.
何がですか?
Why?
俺のわがまま
Are you okay?
付き合わせてしもて。
そんな。刑務所でも雪山でも俺を助けてくれたのは兄貴じゃないですか。受けた恩。今度は俺がお返しする番なんですから。そんなこと気にしないでください。
そうか。
Barber's such a lovely guy. Just personal stuff. I'm fine. Okay. Okay.
誘拐のヒントになりそうなもの、何か見つかりましたか？
それなんやが、どうやって来た方に近づけばええんか。
I'm glad you're fine.
見当もつかん。
そうですか。
なんとか気づかれんように近づく方法を考えんとな。
兄貴、俺思い出したことがあるんで、ちょっと出てきます。
どうしたんや、急に。
いえ、大したことじゃありません。兄貴は先に休んでください。
What's eating Baba-chan? Go rest for tomorrow. It is going to be a busy day tomorrow. Indeed, we've got a kidnapping to do.
おはようございます、兄貴。
おう。帰ってたんやな。
はい。遅くなってすいませんでした。
さてと、これからどないしようか。
今日はおそらく大変な騒ぎになると思います。何か必要なものがあれば、今のうちに準備を済ませてしまいましょう。
せやな。
じゃあ、おのおの準備を済ませて、昼前にここに集合。
I'm done now.
わかった。
兄貴。
All done. I really don't care about the side stuff, so.
それじゃあ、
Yeah.
そうやな。来た方に近づく方法は会場近くまで行ってから考えようが。
それなんですか。これから会場付近の警備はどんどん厳しくなると思います。兄貴、少しでも目立たないように別々に行きましょう。
I can slip differently. It's fine.
一人で無茶するんやないで、ババちゃん。
分かってます。それじゃあ、俺は先に行きます。
すみません。ちょっと手荷物拝見させていただいてもよろしいですか。
I don't think about it. I think you actually don't. I don't think you're gonna like Dragon nearly as much as the others. Why not? The only thing different is the combat.
敵中だ。検問の手前で脇にそれると思って網を張ってた甲斐があったぜ。
北方組のもんか。
おうよ。網走から出てきたって聞いたときは耳を疑ったが、どうやら伝説の極道ってのもあながち嘘じゃねえみたいだな。
Might be differences. Yeah, but my main thing is, as long as it's fun to play, then it shouldn't be too much of an issue. We'll find out when I eventually try it on stream. You know. It is what it is.
今何時か聞いとんのえ。11時半過ぎだ。
Yakuza is normally super serious from the main story and super silly with the side stuff. Like a Dragon Ball's a lot more.
さっさと片付けて。北方のとこまで行かせてもらうで。
I'll just figure it out when I get round to it, you know. I'm not too bothered if they changed a lot of it. I don't know if I'm gonna do judgment games before I jump on Like a Dragon. I'm not too sure yet. I do need to buy them, but like, you know. My main thing is I wanted to get Yakuza up to Yakuza 6 finished this year. War cry with the hand. The hand just didn't match there. Yeah, that's fine. Welcome in, Whiffy.
Let me smash.
Have an ambush for Baba-chan. Better regroup soon. Where am I going? Is a cart better across the road and get the long way around? Huh? That's also a cop there. Oh no. Gotta hide. Wait. I need a disguise. Santa! He did a hand gesture with a fucking killer. Very poor decision to make there, sir. Snowman. Santa Claus. Obviously. Obviously. Alright, looks like it worked. I guess I've back there. I gotta find Baba-chan now. Of course I would dress as Santa. Like, why wouldn't I? Do you want to bite for Christmas? Here you go, dick face. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. I don't want that. Nah. Ho ho ho. Oh. Oh, alright. Sweep the legs, Jesus Christ. Ooh. Ah, I want the bike! All's well with the world. Sorry, top first, Jesus Christ. You gotta make it an imprint, you know. Oh they shouldn't be they should be able to break my my charge attacks like that. a tree! Christmas came out. Yeah. My tree! I see another one over there. What the fuck is that? Is that a sled? No, it's out of my reach. You arsehole. I think it is a sleigh. I can use it as a weapon. Why did it let me pick it up? Fucking rigged. Impelled that dude. Santa with your annoyed list. Alright, Cole, now he's handing out ads. You can stand on me ask for an NFT for Christmas. Not a tree. Christmas. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. I'm taking this with me though. Santa and his sleigh, gonna kick your ass. Yeah. I can pick up heavy things too. Yeah, that's what I thought. So good. What is it? Oh, nothing special, yeah. Because, I mean, even the bicycle one, you, like, ride the bike and then smack them with it. Oh, I leveled up a bunch. I didn't know. Really over the top extra. It is, but I enjoy it. Oi! Can't kick me in the back like that. I feel like I've done that enough now to be able to warrant an extra part of that move, but nope. Huh? There's Baba-chan. Is he looking for me? Go across the road to meet up. Where am I gonna cross? Whoops! I wasn't paying attention! Whoops! There's animals! Running Santa down? On Christmas?
兄貴、大丈夫でしたか？
大丈夫や。
っていうか兄貴、何ですかその格好。
これが警官巻くための変装に決まっとるやろ。
逆に目立ってますよ。
そうか？ほんなら着替えるから。
Don't make me change.
これでええやろ。
服はとりあえずしもうとくとするわ。
それじゃあ急ぎましょう。兄貴、俺についてきてください。
God damn it. You have a cliff curling for Christmas. So he's not really Santa? No! No, he's not, I'm afraid.
こっちにも待ち伏せが。
This is random ass scaffolding. Bring back Santa. I wish.
行くで、ババちゃん。
See, dude. Take my kettle! No, my kettle! Oh, you bastard. Ah, Baba! I didn't mean to do that! Fuck, I've wasted it. I did not mean to do that. Well, I guess that gets that one out of the way.
よし、これで追ってくる奴らは全員倒しましたね。
そうみたいやな。そやけどこいつら、お前んこと容赦なしに襲ってきたな。いくら俺と行動を共にしてるからとはいえ、元は同じ組の人間やないか。
ええ、実は俺もこいつらの顔知らないんですよ。きっと俺が無所に入ってからの10年の間に組に入った奴らなんでしょう。
Yeah, but you've been gone for 10 years. I'm assuming they've got new people.
この10年の間に時代が変わったっていうか、もう本当に俺の居場所なんてないんだなって気がしますね。
寂しいもんやな。
さあ、それじゃ行きましょう。こっちです。
こないなとこに来てどないするつもりや。
このマンホールから下水道に入ることができます。
下水道？
セレモニーの会場のちょうどステージとなってる場所にマンホールがあるんです。
Yeah, we
この
saw
マンホール
that.
を辿っていけばあそこに出られます。そこから直接北方の親父に接
Baba
触
is
するのが
smart.
ベストかと。
Real smart.
よう調べたな。
実は昔ガキの頃、あそこの公園で遊んでた時に通ったことがあったのを思い出したんですよ。
Do you ever want to try exploring a sewer and roll for fun? I
ほな
can't
行こう
say
か。
it's ever piqued my curiosity, no. There's shit down there. Literally.
この上です。
時間は？
もう12時を過ぎています。オープニングセレモニーは始まっているはずです。
頃合いやな。
But I think ours is different.
まさかここまで来て。
No, we do. I'm pretty sure we have sewer
おじけづいたのとちゃうやろな。
covers. We mainly have like drains
違いますよ。
and that, but like
ただ
I don't think I've ever seen
何を話そうか
a
な。
proper like sewer cover.
そんなん今考えることちゃうで。
Not that a human would fit down anyway.
そうですよね。 すいません、兄貴。
よし、行こうか。
Just because I have no idea if Sue's actually like this. I imagine they might be in some places.
おかげさまでこの月見の雪祭りも今年で56回目を迎えることとなりました。
Those snowmen look menacing.
北海道の冬というのはですね、とにかく雪が多く切っても切れない関係にあります。その雪に親しみ、こうして毎年楽しいお祭りが開けるということは我々月見野の人々が自然と共生しているということの証でもあります。
北方理事。例の網走刑務所の脱獄囚が会場の近辺に現れたという情報が入りました。警備は万全ですが、万が一ということもあります。身の回りには十分お気をつけください。
Snoopers! Man.
おや、どうかなさったんですか？
いや、何、どうやら待ちわびていた相手が来たみたいだな。これでやっとあいつとの約束が果たせそうだ。だがこの状況、どうやって突破する気だ。
Daiso Kitakata. Don't get me wrong, I do love a Kit Kat.
もういいんだいいんだ、気にしないでくれ。
さあ、オープニングの航空ショーが始まりますよ。
Seems like a bit much for a snow festival.
どうですか、見事なもんでしょう。今年は結構金を使ったんですよ。あれ？
No! There's cops looking straight directly at them. There's no way.
なるほどな、こういう手もあったのか。
北方組の北方組長に間違いないな。
なあ、そうだ。おめえさんは冴島大河だな。
そうや。
こうして会えて嬉しいぜ。ずっとあんたのことを待ってたんだ。
待っとったやと？どういうことや？
おめえさん、あの真島が死んだっつう話を聞いて、はるばる網走からやってきたんだろう。
Is it breaking out when the warden gives us the keys?
そうだろ。実はそのことなんだが、俺もおめえに伝えなきゃならねえことがあるんだよ。
一体何や？
あの真島が最後に言い残したことは気にならねえか？邪魔が入らねえ場所を用意してやる。そこで話そう。
兄貴、罠かもしれませんよ。
安心しな。俺の部下たちも知らない場所だ。もちろん警察も知らん。さっきも言ったが、俺もお前さんに用事があるんだ。さあ、邪魔が入らねえうちに行こう。
兄貴。
分かった。案内してくれ。
先日このビルを丸ごと買い取った。最近は月見のも不景気でな。物件転がせなくなって困った連中が駆け込んできやがる。参ったもんだよ。俺らもそんなに金持ってねえってのによ。
そんで俺に伝えたかったことっちゅうのは何や。それが真島が言い残した言葉が関係してるんか。
ああ、そうだ。
俺ちょっと外を見張ってます。本当にここが安全かどうか信用できませんし。
Barber acting all strange.
疑り深えやつだな。あれ、お前さんの兄弟分か？
知らんのか、あいつのこと。
さあ、覚えがねえな。それにしても意外だな。
I don't like the fact that we're meeting out in the open. Well, not out in the open, but you know, we're next to massive ass fucking windows. Can we not go somewhere a little bit more private?
真島の兄弟分ってことか。真島に似て中身は繊細な男のようだ。
そう言われたのは初めてやな。
うちらの業界の連中も節穴ばっかりになってしまったってことだ。どいつもこいつも見た目ばかりで人間を判断する。だから下手打つんだ。ところであんた、兄弟分を殺されたにしちゃあまり怒ってないようだな。
兄弟が誰かにやられたとして、それは兄弟が弱かった言うだけのこと。強いもんに弱いもんが負けた。そんなら俺の出る幕やない。
なるほど。
せやけど、兄弟がなんで殺されなあかんかったんか。兄弟は最後なんて言うて死んでいったんか。それだけは聞いとかなあかん。あんたやったらその答え知っとるんやろ。
俺がおめえに伝えたかったことってのはな、俺と真島が会合をしたあの日、あの場で本当は何が起こっていたのか、その真実についてだ。
真実やと聞かせてもらおうか。
ああ、まず最初に結論から言おう。北方組は真島をやってない。俺には真島を撃つ理由がないんだ。
どういう意味？
They can leave a voicemail if it's something
言葉
important.
通りの意味だ。それ以上の意味はない。
真島は北方組を登場界の傘下に収めようと話つけに来てたはずや。ならあんたが真島を弾く理由は十分にあるはずやろ。それでも撃つ理由がないと言い張るんか。
だからそれが誤解なんだ。そもそも真島は登場界の傘下に入れと言ってきたんじゃない。
なんやと？
五分杯を交わしてほしいと頭を下げに来たんだ。つまり俺に堂島大吾の兄弟分になってくれと言ってきた。
北方組が登場界と五分やて。
ああ、そしておそらくうちだけじゃねえ。福岡や名古屋にも同じ条件でなしつけに行ってたはずだ。うちとしても五分なら依存はねえ。登場界と手を組みやうちに余計なちょっかいかけてくる組織もなくなるだろうしな。
ほな、あんたは杯受けるつもりやった言うんか。
そういうこった。だから俺が真島を殺す理由はねえ。
ほな、一体誰が真島殺したんや。
そう、それがあんたに一番伝えなきゃならなかった真実だ。一度目の会合で杯の話を聞いた後、心を決めた俺は真島に連絡し、二度目の会合の日取りを決めた。そしてことが起きたのはその二度目の会合の時だった。俺が返事を伝えたところ、どういうわけか真島はしばらくじっと黙り込んでいた。少しして真島の口から飛び出した言葉を聞いた時、俺は耳を疑ったよ。
なんて言うたんや。
この杯交わしたらあかんとな。
なんやて。それは一体どういうことや。
真島は感じていたようだ。この杯交渉の裏に誰か別の人間の思惑を感じると。
別の人間？
なあ。
Nothing bad's gonna happen.
登場会と北方組が杯を交わしてしまうと、そいつの描いた絵の通りに事が運んでしまうかもしれんとな。
それで真島は杯交わすんを取りやめようとしたいうわけか。
おそらくな。
そんでその絵描いたんは誰か分かっとんのか？
それは。
I told you standing next to windows wasn't going to be good.
来たかな。おい。
But does anyone listen to me? No. Fuck's sake. Back of your shit. I didn't catch all of him now. I knew he was an idiot.
ババちゃん、これはどういうことや？なんで北方撃ったんや？お前の親父なんちゃうんか？
兄貴、あんた本当に素直な人ですね。北方が俺の親父か。俺はね、北方組の人間なんかじゃないんですよ。俺の目的にとってはその方が都合が良かったから、そう振る舞っていただけです。
目的やと？
そうです。俺があの刑務所に移送されたことも、あなたと同部屋になったことも、全部計画されていたことなんですよ。
全部芝居やったちゅうことか？
そうです。 あなたはすべてこちらの読み通りに動いてくれた。こっちが戸惑うほどにね。でも正直言ってあなただけにはバレたくなかった。
ババちゃん、
こんなことになるんならあん時雪山で死んどきゃよかった。そしたら、
Alright.
こんな思いしなくて済んだのに。
何アホなこと言うとるんや。
俺の役目はあなたの監視。
So he's
その
another
ために
spy.
刑務所に入ったんです。
ほな、殺人で10年食らってたっちゅう話も。
当然作り話ですよ。そういうエピソードの方が冴島さんの関心が引けると思いましてね。
なんでそこまでして俺を監視する必要があったんや。俺が脱獄するとでも思ってたんか。
Fake, because we're nearing the end of a chapter.
違います。
So what I'm going to do is
むしろ
I'm going to call it after we do that.
逆？
俺の目的はあなたの刑期をコントロールすること。つまり都合のいいタイミングであの刑務所からあなたを連れ出し、ここ月見野まで連れてくることにあったんです。
そんなアホな話あるか。そないなことできるはずない。
よく思い出してください。あの刑務所にはあなたの仮出所を邪魔する人間がいたはずだ。
邪魔するやつやで。まさか。
釘原ですよ。あいつはあなたの仮釈放を延期させるための道具でした。そう、あいつは俺の部下です。俺にはあなたの仮釈放を伸ばす必要があった。それで釘原を使ってあなたが彼らに暴行をするように仕向けたんです。
そしたらお前がのみで人刺したっちゅうあの事件も全部。
そう、あれは本当に俺が刺したんですよ。あなたが確実に釘原たちに手を出すにはそうするしかなかったんだね。
お前
ですが、そこまでやったところで今度は逆にあなたを外に連れ出さなきゃならなくなった。だから外の力を使って無理やりあの脱獄騒ぎを仕掛けたというわけです。
どういうことや。ちゃんと説明せえ。
真島五郎の死ですよ。それが俺たちにとってあなたをあの刑務所から連れ出すためのサインだったんです。あなたを刑務所の外に出すために真島は殺されたんですよ。真島が死んであなたが動く、それが我々の書いたシナリオです。
兄弟が俺のために死んだやと。どういうことや。
所長を殺し法務省に手を回してあなたの仮釈放の申請を取り下げさせたのも全てあなたが自らの意思で刑務所から出るように仕向けるため必要なことでした。まあ俺個人にそんな力があるわけはありませんが。
何のためや。なんでそこまでして俺を外に出す必要があったんや。
それは俺のバックにいる人の計画にあなたの力が必要だからです。
お前のバックにおる人間、誰やそれは。
それを知ればあなたは死ぬことになる。当然教えた俺も殺されるでしょう。なら結論は一つです。 シナリオではあなたをここで殺す予定はなかったんですが、こうなってしまった以上致し方ない。
俺かお前のどっちかが死ななあかんちゅうことやな。
I should have left him on that snowy mountain.
どないした？撃てや。さっさと撃たんかい。何しとんのや、ババちゃん。ほら、はよう。
最後に一つ聞かせてください。なんであの時俺を助けに来たんですか？
あん時
俺が雪山で遭難した時ですよ。あんたは俺なんか放っておいて一人で月見のに行きゃよかったんだ。それなのにあんたは危険も顧みず俺を助けに来てくれた。
If he...
どうしてだ?
It seems weird considering he spent so much time with him in jail, but he can realize what his character is like in a sense that he would go back for him. This dude really is an idiot.
杯を交わしたわけでもない。俺が勝手にそう呼んでただけなのに。それでもあんたは俺のこと兄弟だっていうのか？
当たり前やろ。杯交わすやなんてただの儀式に過ぎん。人と人の絆っちゅうもんは杯なんか交わさんでも自然にできるもんや。ちゃうか？ババちゃん、俺はお前のことずっと弟分や思うとったで。
やめろ。
裏に何があったかはどうでもええ。俺にとってお前はほんまの兄弟。もう
やめてくれ。
何しとんじゃボケが。立てや、ババちゃん。兄貴分としてお前には教えとかなあかんことがあるようやな。
何ですか？
人間どんなにつろうても生きなあかん。つろうても夢持って生きなあかんのや。
夢？
ああ、きっとお前にもあるはずや。手に入れたい、叶えたい夢が。俺は網走に入る前チコたんや。極道の世界に足踏み入れるしかなかった人間が二度と俺みたいな悲しい道を生きんでもええようにする。それが俺と真島が描いた夢。俺が今ここにおる理由や。ババちゃん、都合よう死ねるほど世の中甘ない。お前には死ぬっちゅうことがどういうことか教えたる。
どうする気ですか？
簡単や。いっぺん死ぬほどの恐怖をその体に叩き込んだるわ。
なるほど。冴島さんらしいやり方ですね。
ああ、不満か？
ちんと蹴りつけましょう。
来いやババア。
全力でいきます。
Oh, come on, no. No, every time I get back up, stop hitting me. Oh, does he do it as well? Such a shit heat. It doesn't do it like barely any damage. Blocking. Making this a lot harder than it needs to be. I fucking died, didn't I? Like a knobhead. Stamp on my crotch. There you go. Take that.
どうや死ぬほど痛い思いした気分は。
いいもんじゃないです。
Hurry up, game. I want to go put dinner on.
聞かないんですか？あなたをこんなことに巻き込んだ黒幕の正体。
そんなことしても真島の兄弟は帰ってこえへん。せやけど北方に会うてなんとなく思ったんや。
何をですか？
あいつはまだ生きとる。
You can't kill Majima.
ま、そうあってほしいと思っとるだけかもしれんけどな。
冴島の兄貴、恥を忍んで言います。ここは一旦見逃してください。今あなたに事の真相を話したら俺は確実に消されます。でも俺はまだ死ねない。こんな俺にも夢はあるんでね。
ああ。
でも夢に自分なりのケリをつけたらまた必ず冴島の兄貴の前に姿を現します。その時はちゃんと兄弟の杯交わさせてください。
わかった。いつでもええ。待っとるで。
はい。
そこまでだ。冴島大河だな。過重逃走および銃刀法違反の現行犯で逮捕する。これでようやく差しであんたと話ができそうだな。
I don't want to talk to this dude. He's a knobhead. Alright, I will be right back.
北方には会えたの
か。
なんでそれを。
お前がどういう目的で動いていたかくらい分かってる。警察なめんじゃな。それにさっき北方を警察病院に搬送したばかりだからな。
北方を助かったんか。
ああ、銃声の後すぐに駆けつけたからな。お前が撃ったってわけじゃねえよな。さっき警察病院から連絡があって命に別状はないとのことだ。安心しろ。
Dinner's on. So when we get to a save point, we'll be calling it.
お前北方から真島の死の真相を聞き出すつもりだったんだろう。早速黙秘か。まあいい。それじゃあ黙ってこっちの話を聞け。ここなら誰も邪魔が入らねえからよ。北方から聞いたかもしれないが、真島を殺したのは北方組じゃない。登場会だ。ん？その顔じゃ信用してねえようだな。それじゃあこの情報は知ってるか？福岡で山笠組と杯交渉に行った堂島大吾が消えたって話。
なんやて。
知らなかったか。つい先日堂島は訪問先の福岡で忽然と姿を消しやがった。それから間髪入れず月見野で真島が、名古屋で安住が死んじまった。おかげで東上会本家は大パニックだ。本庁の四課の連中、今や寝る間もねえくらい忙しいらしいぜ。実は俺は今森永ってやつの行方を追ってる。
森永？
堂島大吾の護衛をやっていた男だ。実はその男、福岡で本部長の青山をやってんだよ。
青山が殺された？
森永が護衛していた堂島は行方不明。そして会長代行をしていた青山も森永に殺された。なんかこれ怪しくないか？さっきお前と一緒にいた男、あれ馬場って男だよな。
なんでそのこと。
Probably been tailing for a while now.
やっぱりそうか。
Yeah.
わざと泳がせた甲斐があるってもんだ。
あんたの狙いは何や。俺を捕まえることやったんちゃうんか。
まあそれもあるが、だが俺の真の狙い、それはこの一連の騒動を裏で操ってる人間、東上会の裏切り者を突き止めるってことだ。
東上会の裏切り者やと。
Yes.
堂島大吾の失踪、真島の死、そしてお前。数年間全く動きを見せなかった東上会という山がこの数日間で一気に動き出している。それもまるでタイミングを合わせたかのように一斉に。俺はな、さっきお前と一緒にいた馬場もその東上会をめぐる騒動を操っている人間の一味なんじゃないかと睨んでんだ。
その人間ちゅうのが森永やと。
うん、その可能性が高い。
一体何がどうなっとるんや。
That's what we're all thinking.
一つだけ確実なことがある。それはお前がこの東上会の内部で起こっている出来事の中心にいるってことだ。お前は奴らの計画に利用されてるんだよ。東上会のことが気になるか？ ならねえわけねえよな。となるとお前は東京に行くしかない。
そないなこと分かっとるわ。せやけど今の俺にはどうすることもできん。
ああ、言うの忘れてた。実はこの車空港行きなんだよ。
空港。
俺はな、現在全国の極道社会を揺るがしているこの一大事件を府警の力で解決したいんだよ。そのためには事件のキーマンである森永、馬場を追うのが一番。そこであんたの力を借りたい。東京に行って東上会内部で何が起きているのか一つ探ってきちゃくれねえ
か。Absolutely。
なんやて。
今の東上会はガタガタだ。そこに若頭候補のあんたが現れればきっと事態は動く。
俺に警察の犬になれ言うんか。
ノーと言うならこのまま刑務所に向かうだけだ。さあどうする。
I don't trust that cop.
ここから出て行ってもらえませんか、桐生一馬さん。
言ってる意味がわからないな。
Year and a half earlier, Morning Glory.
あの子を琉球街の本屋で見つけてから1週間。この養護施設のことも、どういう環境で育ってきたのかも、すべて調べさせてもらった。もちろん、あなたの前の職業もね。沢村遥。容姿やスタイルは荒削りだけど、間違いなく逸材。磨けば光るわ。私なら彼女をギラギラに光る宝石の中でも特別な存在にすることができる。私にあの子を預けて、必ず成功させてみせる。
Yeah, because there's that whole bit in Yakuza
その条件が
2
俺がここから去ることだ。
that someone sees Haruka and wants to make her an idol.
人間っていうのは誰かを好きに
And
な
then
るほど
eventually it
その人の裏を知りたくなるものなの。血液型、出身地、服の趣味や家族構成。知れば知るほど身近になった実感を得られる。でもその相手が実際は手の届かない
See if I
遠い
can
存在
get
で
to
あ
a
る。
save point.
知
If
りたい
not,
という
I
感情
might
はより強く
before
作
my
用し
dinner's
てしま
done.
う。
If not, I might just have to
そしてそれ
oh,
は
I might just have
相手の
to
知らなくてもいい部分を暴きたいという
just
感
load
情に
up
つ
and
な
we'll
がっ
have
て
to
いる。
rewatch this cutscene tomorrow.
はるかの過去のことか。
ええ。人の心ってのは無情なものなの。一度愛した人間に裏切られたと感じたとき、その愛情は憎悪にすら変わる。そうは思わない？彼女を守るためなの。あなたと一緒にいた過去を消し去ることができれば、私は彼女を守れる。だから。
もういい。話は分かった。
返事は？
俺はここから離れるつもりはない。朝顔の子供たちにとって俺がいなくなることは幸せなことじゃない。俺は必要とされる限りここで生きていくつもりだ。
それがあなたの仕事だと？
仕事とかそんな軽いもんじゃない。それが俺の生きる道だということだ。用事があるんで失礼する。勝手に帰ってくれ。
何にも分かってないのね。 道を極めたっていう割にはずいぶん世間知らずなのね、あなた。女の子一人に夢を見させることすらできない男がかっこつけてんじゃないわよ。彼女だけじゃない。先日ここを訪れた時分かったわ。朝顔に夢はない。あなたがいる限りずっとね。
That's some bold words to say to me.
私が幸せと聞いたら子供たちは皆口を揃えて言ったわ。幸せだって。確かに身寄りのない子供たちにとってここは最高の場所かもしれない。でもね、あの子たちは全員怯えている。
何にだ。
今だけの幸せが壊れてしまうことに。あの子たちは全員心からあなたを愛してる。でもあなたといることの幸せを守ろうとするがあまり、全てのものを犠牲にしても構わないとすら考えてる。例えば夢。子供っていうのはもっとわがままで、もっと無鉄砲で、もっと自分に忠実であるべきよ。あなたが近くにいるとあの子たちは自分自身の夢を描けない。
夢。
あなたにもわかるでしょ。子供たちがいずれ大きくなるためには夢ってものが大切になるんだってことぐらい。そういった幸せを維持しようとする人間と、何も持ってなくても夢を追いかける人間、どっちが強くてたくましいか。旅をさせなさい。そしてあなたも旅に出て、人のためじゃなくて自分のために探すの。必死になれる夢を。
だが
彼女を私に預けてくれれば、その代償に子供たちの夢への保証をするつもりよ。施設の子全員が成人するまでの養育費、その他才能への投資、すべて私が面倒を見させてもらう。あなたは自分の代わりとなるスタッフを探して。安心して。はるかちゃんは絶対に成功する。歌手という道はあの子にとってかけがえのない夢になるわ。
私の夢。
You done this.
どうしてそう言い切れるんだ。本当にそれがはるかの夢かどうなのか、なぜあんたにわかる。
簡単よ。私の夢も同じだからよ。
あんたの夢。
そう。夢は必ず受け継がれていく。人から人へ。必ずね。
Part 1, first half. Hello. Oh yeah, part 3, first half, sorry. Chapter 1. Backstage dreams. Can I save, or is it going to be a bit of a pain in the ass?
It's quantum, baby.
It is, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get a save before my dinner's done.
ちゃう。何回言わせたら気済むんや。リズムに乗れって言うとるやろ。もう一回行くで。はい。
I do love the part where you play as Haruka though.
ちゃう。そうやない。違う。はるか、恥かくくらいやったらステージみたいなもん登らん方がええ。もうやめた方がええんとちゃうか。
やります。もう一回お願いします。
To save the game. No.
ほな、もう一度初めから。ええか、言っとくけど、こんなの基礎の基礎なんやからな。いい加減できなきゃ、もうやるだけ時間の無駄や。気合い入れとけよ。
はい。
This is where it, yeah, it does a tutorial. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, see what happens when you try. Alright, you can have 5 minutes break, so it's back to work. Right, thank you. Yes, okay. Let me save.
ああ、はい。今、蒼天テレビに出てる。ええ、そうです。沢村遥、うちのタレントです。沢村遥ちゃんです。はい。沢村は今、うちの一押しでして。ええ、そうです。プリンセスリーグで勝てたら、メジャーデビューすることになってます。また、ほんまですか？いやー、その際はぜひぜひ。ええ、はい。なるほどですね。了解です。はい。そしたら、失礼いたします。
なあ、堀江ちゃん、水くれる？
He's right next to her. I could do it himself.
なあ、社長。いくらなんでも、あと1週間でプリンセスリーグで優勝させるレベルまで鍛えろなんて、無理やで。時間がなさすぎる。
今さら泣き言？プロなら言われた期日できっちり形にしなさい。
最初の話じゃ1年がかりで育てるって話だったはずですよ。それが半年で時間がなさすぎですって。歌なら歌、ダンスならダンス、どっちか一つにレッスン絞った方がええんじゃないですか？
私は遥をただのアイドルで終わらせるつもりはないの。
確かにあの子は掘り出し物ですよ。動きはいいし勘もええ、ルックスの割に根性もある。なんせこの半年社長が方々を集めた中で逃げずに残ったのはあの子一人だけですからね。
なら問題ないじゃない。
いや、だからこそもっとじっくり育てる方がええんやないかと。
口出しは結構容疑た。あなたは黙って言われた通りにやればいい。それに見合うだけの金は払ってるはずでしょ。
社長、荻田さんもはるかのことを思って言うてはるんですし。
I'll stay out of it, mate. It's probably best.
あなたと私は契約でつながってるの。こちらの条件に従えないなら今すぐ契約解除してもいいのよ。もちろんあなたからの途中解約ということになるからいろいろとそっちが損することになるけど、どうする？
ああ、やりますよ。やりゃいいんでしょ。
Listen, Haruka, I'm sure I'd have to tell you, but you got to keep going until it's like the back of your hand. The lesson's not done until you master my moves right through to the end of the song. Got it? Yes, sir. So lesson now? No. Sorry, can I have just a little more time? Hey, there isn't much time for first fires. Do whatever you need to quick and get back here. Can I save the game, please? There's got to be like a save point, right? Ah! There we go. Nice. So, I don't have to worry about skipping cutscenes or anything tomorrow. We are done and good. Right. So, yeah, we've... How have we got this trapped up in me? There we go. Yeah, so we've done a longer stream today. Nearly 7 hours. I'd say we made quite a lot of progress as well. Given that we managed to do the whole of Saijima's segment. Okay, right. So, who is on right now? Well, no one else is playing Yakuza, so I'm gonna raid Kessie again, as she's the only person on that I've got. She's playing some Vampire Survivors, which I know a lot of people have been getting hooked on. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoyed the stream tonight. I will be back tomorrow with more Yakuza. I will get into Haruka's story. I'm quite excited because I really liked Haruka's stuff because I like the dance battles. But yeah, please enjoy the rest of your evening. Take good care of yourselves. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow.